afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first and only charitable volleyball competition in the country. This is the UNTV Volleyball League on its fourth season, and we are coming to you live here from the FilOil Arena in San Juan City. It's now time to welcome the stars of this year's competition, the proud athletes who will battle it out on the court for the love of sports and the spirit of charity. Let's all meet them alongside with their coaches and representatives from their chosen beneficiary. UVL fans, let's meet the 10 government agencies who will support us in this unique advocacy of Kuya Daniel Razon. In alphabetical order, here they are. Starting off with our Season 1 and 2 champions, the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunner. AFB's team captain is First Lieutenant Kili Joy Pedino, with our team coach, Sergeant Randy Faliorina, Philippine Army. Their chosen beneficiary this year is the AFB Wellness Center. Let's call in last year's bronze medalists, the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. BFB will be led by Fire Officer 2 Lloyd Abellana as their team captain, and Fire Officer 1 Ephraim Timakulangan as their head coach. This season, they will be helping out the Bureau of Fire Protection Multi-Purpose Cooperative. Next up, the Commission on Election Suffragettes, who bagged the third place last season. Let's welcome in the team with their team captain, Jane Yumang, and their head coach, Jeric Rodmar Ortega. The suffragettes' chosen beneficiary is the COMELEC Provident Fund. Come join us at Center Court, the Department of Foreign Affairs emissaries. This year, the team's team captain is Yvonne Joyce Reyes, and the team will be coached by Jonathan Roldan. DFA will be extending help to their beneficiary, the DFA MPC Retirees and DFA Ladies Foundation. Next up, we have the National Housing Authority Home Masters, to be led by their team captain, Madeline Ray Martin, and coach Michael James Reynoso. NHA will be helping out NHA Provident Fund Association and Corporation. One of the power team from last season, it's calling the FilOil Health and Shooters. This year, their team captain is Reynalyn Reterta, with Anthony Carlos Pino as their head coach. FilOil's beneficiary is Philippine Alliance of Patients Organization and Corporation. Calling in our first runner-up from Season 2, we have the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. PNP will be led by Police Corporal Caressa Vicente, their team captain, and Police Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba as their head coach. Their chosen beneficiary is the PAR DSS F2. And we are so excited to expand our family this season as represented to you our 3 new government agencies. May we call on the Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers. Next up, we have the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority, Lady Spikers. Last but not the least, may we call on Pag-ibig Fund, Lady Smashers. And there you have it, our 10 government agencies who will join us with the unique public service advocacy of Kuya Daniel Razon. Let us all rise for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. May I request the guests to be seated? Let us now turn things over to Ms. Rina Villamor Camara, our host for today.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, IE Elma. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. We're opening another season. Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, the first and only charitable volleyball league in the country. This is where every spike, every block, every attack goes a long, long way beyond the court because it goes to the chosen beneficiary of our participants for this season. This is where sportsmanship meets public service. And today, we open another door for UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. So let us celebrate this advocacy of Kuya Daniel Razon. As you know, UVL is always unmatched with purpose and unstoppable service because it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. And today, we are so happy to have with us our good Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok at maya-maya lamang po maririnig nyo ang kanyang mensahe para sa ating mga atleta. As we begin our program, it is important for us to reflect on the purpose of this event and the journey that has brought us here. And to help us do that, we have prepared an audio-visual presentation that will walk us through some highlights of UNTV Volleyball League Season 3 and what to expect also for this season. Kaya, mga ka-UVL fans ko, let's all watch this AVP. this Season 4, we have grown the family to 10 government agencies already na makikiisa sa atin dito sa advokasya ni Kuya Daniel Rason, where sports meet charity. That's why it's always a hashtag Win in Sports and a Win for Charity. Now, at this point, we take a moment to recognize yung 10 kupuna na makakasama po natin this Season 4 by presenting to them this plaque of participation. First up, I'd like to call on VP Geraldo Panghulan and Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok to help us with the awardings of this plaque of participation. Pupunta po sila dun sa bawat kupunan at ahensya na kasama po natin dito, and then it will be followed po by a photo op plus a group photo op. So let's start. If things are ready with VP Jerry and Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok, let's start by awarding our first team. Nakasali po natin ang AFP Lady Gunners. Second team will be for the BFP Lady Firefighters. They have their official mascots with them. Itong koponan ng BFP team, abangan niyo po ang kanilang laban against the COMELEC on our second match for this afternoon. Next, we have the COMELEC Suffragettes. COMELEC will be helping the COMELEC Provident Fund for this season. Up next, they will be moving to the DFA Lady Emissaries. DFA will be helping out the DFA MPC retirees and the DFA Ladies Foundation for this season. Later on, we will discuss once again yung ating mga cash prizes for this season. Ano ba yung maitutulong nila doon sa kanilang mga chosen beneficiaries. Next up, the NHA Home Masters led by their team captain Madeleine Martin and coach Michael James R. Reynoso. NHA will be helping the NHA Provident Fund Association. Next up, ang koponan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. Kasama po nila dyan ang kanilang team manager, Mr. Delio Aceron, and of course their team captain, Reynalyn Raterta, and their head coach, Anthony Carl Espino. This year, they will be helping the Philippine Alliance of Patient Organizations Incorporated. They are now moving to PNP Lady Patrollers, ang ating defending champion from UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. You will catch their action. You may catch their action on the first match this afternoon, just right after this opening ceremony. And we'd also like to welcome our 3 new teams for this season. First up, the DNR Lawin Spikers. Following that is the MMDA Lady Spikers. A lot is at stake for our teams right now because yung magcha-champion po sa atin makakatulong ng 1 milyong piso para dun sa kanilang chosen beneficiary. The first runner-up will be able to give 500,000 pesos. Up next, last but definitely not the least, the Pag-ibig Fund Lady Smashers. You know, this plaque of appreciation is more than just a token or souvenir for us. Maraming salamat dun sa ating 10 government agencies. Once again, the plaque of our participation is more than just a token or souvenir for every one of us. It's a symbol of commitment, effort, and the spirit of collaboration. On behalf of the organizers, we would like to extend our thank you to everyone who participated for this season. And you know what, mga ka-UVL, since day one, we have been so fortunate to be guided by our good Commissioner Ronnie Magsanong as he ensures that the league is built on a strong and lasting foundation. You know, the UVL has grown into far more than just a competition. It has transformed into a true platform where champions excel, players are recognized, and their career growth as well is actively nurtured and propelled into lasting careers. It stands as a testament to the league's mission of not only showcasing talent, but also building opportunities for them. At this point, let's now give the floor to the man who helped us with the UNTV Volleyball League, our good Commissioner, Ronnie Magsanong.
Maraming salamat, Ms. Rina Villamor, Camera. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat sa pagsama niyo sa amin ngayong hapon na ito. Today marks UVL Season 4, isang pagpupugay sa tatlong mga bagong teams who are on board starting this season. Una, of course, ay ang DENR. Pangalawa, ang MMDA. At pangatlo, ang Pag-ibig Fund. Pagsaludo sa 7 mga koponan na kabilang sa UVL mula pa ng Season 1. Ang ating UVL Pioneers, ang 2-time UVL Champions, AFP Lady Gunner, ang Season 3 Champions ng PNP Lady Patrollers, of course, at ang isa na katuwang ng UVL, mapa-basketball o volleyball man, ang DFA Lady Emissaries. Para po sa COMELEC, maraming pong salamat sa muling pagbabalik for Season 4. Para po sa NHA at PhilHealth, Attorney Del, thank you po sa pagtitiwala sa pagpapalawig ng UNTV Volleyball League. Sa lahat po ng taga-MCGI, muli po kami nagpapasalamat. Mula 2023 hanggang 2026, kasama po namin kayo. At higit sa lahat, sa tagapagtaguyod ng UNTV Sports, ang inyong minamahal at minamahal ng lahat, na si Kuya Daniel Razon. Sumusunod po kami sa adhikain niya na ang pagtulong sa kapwa ay kailanman hindi nagdudulot ng masama. Sa inyo pong lahat, sa lahat ng kababaihan na kabilang ng UNTV Volleyball League, ito po ay isang pagtaas ng watawat ng kababaihan for equal rights. Naway, mapalawig natin, mapalaki, at mas pagibayuhin na mas maraming matulungan sa pamamagitan ng chosen charity at buhay ng inyong mga pangarap na makapaglaro ng palakasang volleyball at makapag-distress sa inyong serbisyo sa ating bayan. Maraming pong salamat sa inyong lahat. Magandang hapon. May the best team win. Good luck, everyone.
Salamat, Commissioner Ronnie Magsanong. We're all looking forward to an exciting and awesome Season 4 of the UVL Games. At tama po si Coach Ronnie, no? As we all know, behind every great move is a man with a vision. And today, we honor that man who believed that sports can be more than just a competition because his leadership, the UNTV Volleyball League was born. Actually, nagsimula po yan, no? Yung ating sing and shoot in the year 2012 na sinundan po yan sa pagbuo ng ating UNTV Cup Basketball. And right now, ito na po tayo kayo, mas lumalago po yung ating sports family with the addition of the UNTV Volleyball League. Kaya naman, let's all give a warm round of applause to Kuya Daniel Razon. Hindi po natin siya makakasama today, but you know what? His support has always been the foundation of UNTV Sports. That's why we also keep on growing here dito po sa atin. It's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. We're always one with Kuya's vision and we're looking to an even greater season ahead. I know you guys are so excited for the matches that we have for our opening day. Abangan nyo po yan dahil sa aming pagbabalik. And magsisimula na po ang ating first match between the AFP Cavaliers and the PNP Lady Patrollers. And for the second game later on, it will be the BFP Firefighters going up against the COMELEC Suffragettes. We'll pause for a short break. When we come back, it's game time with Sev and me. So stay with us only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4.
Juan, huwag kang gumibak mamaya. Ito na yung pinakihintay natin. Yes! FilOil Volleyball!
Gather here on this court of dreams, digging deep to lift our team. Set the ball with hope and care. A spike of love is in to feel what's right. Spike the kindness, cast the net. Love is the set we won't forget.
Bon, huwag kang gumibap mamaya. Ito na yung pinakihintay natin. FilOil Volleyball!
We gather here on this court of dreams, digging deep to lift our team. Set the ball with hope and care. A spike of love is in to feel what's right. Spike the kindness, love is the set we won't forget. Every serve's a chance to give, passing hope so all can live. Block the pain and lift the weak. Unity is what we seek. Bump the hate away from sight. It's the hardest to feel what's right. Spike the kindness, cross the net. It's UNTV Volleyball League.
the UNTV Volleyball ladies are back on the hardwood and opening day. Nothing more exciting than getting a tournament underway. 10 teams. We've lost a couple of them, but there are new teams and we'll tell you more about them. But this is the combination of games today. Look at that. Classic battle right away. The military teams get entrangled and BFP, our runner-up last year, goes up against. This is the final four, actually. The COMELEC suffragettes will do battle later on. Hello, everybody, with Andrew Mulyakanda. This is Seb Sarmento. We're glad to have you here with us today, and nothing like opening day to get everybody revved up.
You know, I love how we have a full house right now, and I know everyone is eager to watch our opening games today.
Okay, and I'm sure hindi lang 3 sets yan. Maabot ng mahahabaan yan eh. So, ang teams natin, run through natin kung sino yung teams natin for this season.
You know, we have familiar names, no? In terms of familiar teams, rather. Andiyan ang returning teams natin. But we have AFP, BFP, COMELEC. Now, may new additions in tayo. No? DNR is now part of the roster. DFA, of course, nagbabalik. We have MMDA, NHA, and Pag-ibig, as well as PhilHealth and PNP.
Okay, yung MMDA dating kasali sa basketball, ngayon sumasali sila unti-unti. Yan yung Metro Manila Development Authority. At ang format natin, halos ganun din naman ang mangyayari.
It's pretty much the standard that we follow, where in the preliminaries, they will be playing a single round eliminations, and then the teams will be ranked, of course. Unfortunately, yung teams ranked 9 and 10 yun will be eliminated already, while the top 8 will advance and sila yung papasok sa quarterfinal round.
Okay.
And pagdating ng quarterfinals, this is where we will see, no, if you are the top seed, number 1 and number 2, you will have the twice to beat advantage. And ang makakalaban nila, makakatapat nila are the teams ranked number 8 and number 7 respectively. While if you are in the middle, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you will still have a knockout match. Isang game lang yan, so laglag kung sino yung matatalo. And the remaining 4 teams, of course, they are the ones who will advance to our semis.
Okay, at competitive agad at ang ating semifinals, ito ang pasadaan.
Oo, itong semifinals, ito na filter na talaga. 4 na teams na lang ang maglalaban-laban dito. It will again be a single round robin, and the top 2 teams in the semis will move on to the finals and play for gold. The rest, yun, maglalaban naman para sa bronze.
Meron bang penalty kung palagi kang 5 sets? Kasi pag 3 sets, bibigyan natin ng medalya ang mga team na ito. And always exciting on opening day. And on opening day, it's an opportunity for our Rina Villamor to be able to explain to us sino ang ating mga beneficiaries ng ating mga kupunan.
That's right. Maraming salamat, S7, and good afternoon to you guys. You know, starting from the time that they have signified their intent here, they know very well that they are already winners. Dahil ito kakaibang liga tayo, no? We give prizes to everyone here. What's at stake? 1 million pesos para sa ating champion team. For the first runner-up, they will be able to donate 500,000 pesos. The third placer or the second runner-up will be able to help 300,000 pesos para dun sa kanilang napiling beneficiary or beneficiaries. And the fourth place will be able to donate 150,000 pesos. Ngayon, dun sa ating 5th until the 10th placers naman po, sila ay makakatulong ng 50,000 pesos sa kanilang chosen beneficiaries. Here we go with the beneficiaries. As we flash it on our TV screens, the AFP will be helping out the AFP Wellness Center, BFP with the Bureau of Fire Protection Multi-Purpose Co-op, ang COMELEC naman po ang COMELEC Provident Fund. Meanwhile, DNR will be helping out One Smile Organization, DFA with DFA MPC Retirees, and DFA Ladies Foundation. Para sa MMDA naman po, andyan ang MMDA Provident Fund. The NHA will be helping out the NHA Provident Fund Association Incorporated. One of the newest teams here, Pag-ibig Fund, will be helping out the pediatric ward patients of PGH. Ang PhilHealth naman po, yung kanilang beneficiary pa rin nung nakaraang taon ng Philippine Alliance of Patients Organizations Incorporated. At sa PNP yan naman po, ang parts na matutulungan po nila for this season. So yan po with that being said, much is at stake to be able to win more for their chosen beneficiaries. So with that, good luck to the 10 teams who will be joining us this season. Back to you guys.
Okay, alam niyo po, pagkatapos po ng season nito, pag umaandar, hindi na kailangan ni Rina ng script. Hindi na kailangan. Kahit walang graphics, kaya niyang gawin yan. Okay, ito naman pag-usapan natin ang kupunan ng AFP. At sila ay medyo nagbalasa, nagdagdag ng players. Ang AFP and the ageless Nerissa Bautista. Kinakantsawan ko na nga. Andiyan ka pa rin, Nene?
Because age is just a number, you know. You see very familiar names dito sa kanilang line-up. Pero ito, no, yung mga kanilang mga imports, dito nabibilang si Nene Bautista, di ba? Si Nerissa para maganda. Nerissa Bautista still there. You have Cabalsa, Gonzalez, Madulid, and Yongko, yung mga imports. Very familiar though. No? Kita natin ang kanilang the past seasons, but then you will also look at the left side, and here we will see some new names.
Yes.
That's an addition to the roster. I think dito the objective din siguro is to add a little bit more youth,
Yes.
no? In
Yes.
their lineup. I mean, of course, no disrespect to the others, but
Wala.
wala. Pero yun yung kinakailangan dito, and they really want to beef up the lineup to be able to make it. Lahat ng teams dito gustong maabot yung battle for gold because yan talaga ang kanilang objective.
Hindi ko matiis, sabi ni Yari Yongko sa akin kanina, hindi pa raw siya tao, ni Nerissa Bautista na. Si Lilet Mabayad Balan, lumipat na sa ibang kupunan. Nasa COMELEC yata, makita natin mamaya. Tingnan natin ang PNP. May mga player ang PNP na medyo iniba nila ang mga posisyon. Napansin mo agad na si Ronquillo ay nasa libero position na.
Correct. So I think, you know, over the years in yung adjustments, and when I saw her donning a different uniform, it was a big surprise to me. Dahil, no, isa sa mga maaasahang attacker yan. But I think these changes have been done because there are also additions, no, to the lineup of PNP. Makikita natin ng some familiar names. Yan, no? Sila Etucas is still there. Oliveros and Bangcola would be the imports. Again, familiar faces for the Lady Patrollers.
And I want to find out how Tim Bangcola will perform given the injury that she had, which she played with in the finals last year. Okay, so what better way to start opening day than to pit the military teams against each other? Elma, if you're ready, let's introduce the players, the starting lineups for both the PNP and the AFP.
welcome to Playtime FilOil Center. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. This match number 1 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunner and the challengers across the net, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, National Referee Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, National Referee Marlon Macabenta. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunner. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Private Arian Bacardo. Setter, number 6, Yan Dolores. Opposite hitter, number 7, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 9, First Lieutenant Kijoy Betino. Millwalker number 14, Corporal Nene Bautista. Another Millwalker number 15, Sergeant Josa Cabalza. Starting libero at number 5, Sergeant Rachel Andigia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Valiorina. Now let's meet the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangcola. Outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Outside hitter, number 8, Patrolwoman Pinky Salamante. Millwalker, number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Ducas. Millwalker number 13, Maria Oliveros. Opposite hitter number 14, Patrolwoman Jana Artuzuela. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Binalba.
This season,
Lady Gunner
the 4th
versus-
of the UNTV Volleyball League, again in the spirit of winning for sports and winning for charity. Winner will get a chance to give to their charity close to ₱1 million pesos, million for the winner and 500,000 for the second, and everybody gets to give no matter where you place. Some familiar names, you're correct, and some new ones that we will get to know. I was looking at their bios, and some of them have played in the Palarong Pambansa. I'm sure they have been recruited as police workers also, if you may call them that. Si Nene Bautista, we kid her a lot, but I know Nene has been with the military teams for a long, long time now. Even long before Jovelyn Gonzaga and even before Wendy Simana, who's an assistant coach over there. They're sorting out the starting roster on the floor. Nagkalituhan ang PNP, baka hindi na nabasa yung sulat. So Tin Bancola, as the setter, will serve first, of course. Of course, the PNP winner of our title last year, breaking the tradition of the AFP that won the first 2 tournaments.
And thus, our opening match is a very exciting one.
Yes, bakbakan agad.
Oh.
And we have the first block point.
Basang-basa, look at that.
Not exactly the way you want to start your season. Kili Betinho is of course a familiar name. Ang nawawala sa lineup ko si Major Hake, who has always been part of the team.
And was the captain before.
Yes. And that is hit outside of the cross. PNP jumping out in front 2-0. Pancola is still serving there. Flores with the set. Ito yung floor defense ng PNP was one of the reasons why they went into the championship last year. In the meantime, it's 3-0. I was talking to the referees, and do you know that Fort Cunningham sa VNL, they're institute already that the libero can serve already.
Oh, wow.
The libero can serve.
It's going to be a big change.
And then there are relaxed rules on the net touch. Dati, pwede na yung na-scrape ng buhok. Hindi na tinagaw. Ngayon, a little more leniency. Parang nga naman less calls, ano?
Less violation.
And sa BNL daw, una natin makikita yan. In the meantime, which is scheduled in the Philippines sometime this year. Block! First long rally. Nicely done.
I love how intense both teams are. Umpisa pa lang.
Well, these two teams have waged battle against each other timelessly. And I like the point that you made that Ronquillo, who was one of the outstanding players last year of the PNP, is now a libero.
But you know, these are, nakita na natin to often, it happens often actually na may mga iba nga from at spiker nagiging setter, ano, as they transition. So, you embrace the position as long as it can help the team. Definitely a big help, that point from Oliveros.
Micaela Oliveros dumping it in. It was a 4-2 count in favor of the PNP.
Oof, seemed long, but FP got that.
Ando si Digia, medyo kinuha na niya. Quick set. Free ball. Tin Bancola recycles. Porio, sabi niya itaas daw. Itataas ni Tin yan. Okay. And the second longest rally is in progress. Tin goes to Porio. Got it!
Strong attacks here being delivered by PNP. Good distribution by Bancola.
Alam mo si Tim, natural leader nitong team na ito. At saka pagka when things are going wrong, tataas na yung kamay niya, ikakalma niya yung team niya. Block again. And this time, it does not land in a safe territory. It's 5-3 PNP.
You know, that may have been a point for AFP, but I have to commend the blocking of PNP right now. Maraming nahahawakan talaga.
Porio has to track it down. Back row strike. Just above the net. And it is scored upon by Pinky Salavante.
Salavante with that big smile.
Kasi yung ganong standing spike, hindi mo alam kung minsan kung lalanding. Hindi naman, ina-over lang kung minsan yan eh.
At saka walang spin yung bola na yun eh. But you know, still cleared the net, still a point.
Yeah. Flat na flat yun eh. Oliveros has served. There's Bancola in the back row. Here comes the set by Itucas, who has a sister playing in another team, by the way. We'll tell you about that as we go along, nicely dropped into the open spot. And you know, still to come later on, we'll have the BFP that's hungry to alter what happened to them in the finals last year. They finished second. They go up against the COMELEC suffragettes later on. In the meantime, Bangkola pursues. Oliveros hooks it over.
Oh,
Butas.
nice placement of that attack. Cabalsa. That was a good one, ah. You see, it was very intentional. Talagang kinabig niya yung bola to land at the corner.
Josa Cabalsa. Ganda ng spelling ng Josa. Iba, hindi yung D-I-Y-O-S-A. J-O-Z-Z-A. And we are tied as the last 3 points have been all AFP.
Yan ang modern spelling ng Josa.
Yep. Sabi ng parents, anak, iibahin natin para sa'yo.
She's on fire.
Si Coach Randy Falorina na ang head coach nitong AFP for this particular run of the UNTV Volleyball League. Close to the net. Tinaas ni Ronquillo. Pinalo ni Oliveros. And another, wow! A miss. And by the way, I think we should mention it from the start that the play-all rule is no longer in force. I think the coaches also decided that they don't want to be a little democratic because it does upset the rhythm of the starting six and your sub. So let's see how that plays out. In the meantime, Oliveros shoots away. Nene Bautista flicks it high. 3 ball given up. Porio, down the middle we go. It's a net scrape. Rina has an early report. Go ahead, Rina, please.
Yes, let's talk about the PNP Lady Patrollers, reigning champion of the UNTV Volleyball League. The team has begun their practices a month ago, but this season marks a significant transition para sa kanilang kupunan as their former team captain, Team Bangkola, steps down from team captain duties. It's for the reason that she's still nursing that left leg injury. Kung maalala nyo, there was a stretcher moment in Game 2 of the finals at the Rizal Coliseum. No? A bad twist on that left leg, and when I asked her, she's still struggling with that left leg landing and also lateral movements for her. So she's 70% okay, but she's back to body and mind conditioning for the meantime. But rising up to the challenge of team captain duty, itong si Kai Vicente. With this new leadership, they're expecting fresh perspective and renewed energy para sa kanilang kupunan. There are 5 new players joining the team right now. Itong youngest sister ni Cez Oliveros, Marie Oliveros, will be playing with the team. Artizuela, Albeos, Domingo, and Magsino. Meanwhile, Barbie Tejada at itong si Remy Salas is promoted to assistant coaching duties. Back to you guys.
At thank you very much, Rina. Sabi ni Tin, therapy daw ang ginagamit niya. Sabi ko, paano ka magiging pulis kung mapilay ka? Paano ka hahabol?
Kayang-kaya daw niya.
Sige.
That is youth.
Mario apologizes to the bench. It bounces out. It is now a 7-10 first set.
One of the good things dito sa kupunan ng PNP, the core remains intact. And
I
since
agree.
they started, ito na yung mga faces na nakikita natin. There may be additions, but the core still here.
And many of the players that they acquired are players who have national games experience, as we mentioned. It is now an 8-10 opening set. Last 2 points have been scored by the gunner. Long serve. Salavante has it. Oliveros. And she does have that wicked hand.
PNP protecting their lead. Yeah, that's how it should be. Makakuha ng puntos yung AFP. They get it back right away with urgency.
May kalawang nga yung season. Vicente as the libero doesn't know when she darts in or not. She can clarify. You can ask. Kasi ideally, the libero replaces the middle blocker. Ayusin natin. Ayusin natin. Tama yan.
It has to be documented.
Oh, that's one. Tapos,
And proper, ano siya, yeah.
Mas mahigpit pa rito kaysa sa immigration. Kasi yun yun. Dalin lumabas ng Pilipinas dito, hindi ka basta-basta. Warning ito. Ano lang ito? Game kalawang lang ito. Before you know it, sanay ng lahat dyan. 11-8 ang bilang natin. Lamang po ang kupunan ng patrollers. Porio has strong arms. Salavante shoots. Hala. Oliveros tried to power tip it. Here comes Salavante. Kept in play. Nene strikes.
Oh, and almost a good save from Nene. Etukas, nakita natin yung kanyang very big improvement, no, from the previous
I agree.
conference.
I agree.
And right now, one of the go-to players para sa PNP.
Saka alam mo ang strength ng PNP last year. When they got themselves into a hole, they knew how to get out of it. Kasi nag-trust sila sa mga teammates nila. In the meantime, I think that's inside and the ball, the serve will go to the AFP. Josa Cabalsa is in the spikers, in the service area rather. Good floor defense by both teams actually.
Free ball here.
Salavante cross. She got it.
All things just really going well for PNP.
Yung Salavante, I remember from last year, if I'm correct, did not get that much time, but she has a strong hand. Oh, that's a shot. It's just outside on the down the line attempt. And we will have a timeout called by Coach Randy Valorina because his team is behind by 5.
Loosen up, enjoy.
Action continues. Stepping out of the timeout called by the AFP. The gunner is down by 5 currently. And they do not have the serve. It's in the hands of Oliveros. Oliveros tiptoeing. So Levante trying to, I think she changed her mind in the air.
Yeah, I think she saw that down the line was open. Wanted to set it there. Kaya lang manipis yung dinadaanan ng bola down the line.
Kita mo sa kamay, iniba eh. Yung magaling yung ano, no? Yung Bernadette Ponce at yung Bebe.
Oo.
Bella Bella. Likot tong kamay. May dalawang blocker na nailulusot pa rin.
Daming options.
Oo. Off the block. And the point will belong to the AFP. Now making a strong comeback. 14-11 tally. PNP still in the lead by 3. Alam mo itong dalawang to, mahilig sa mahabang sayawan itong dalawang to eh.
Sanay din sila.
Sanay din sila sa mahabang bakbakan actually.
Ooh.
Oh, yung Olive. Yun ha. Pang quick pala nila yan. Kaya kinuha yan ha.
That was, one of the faster plays that we've seen at least here in the first set. And kita natin, baon yung bola.
Oo. Ang quick talaga pagka hindi handa yung blockers, nagugulat eh. Oh, butas.
Sabi ni Nene, mabawi nga muna agad to.
Says Oliveros extending herself there.
The middle attackers making their presence felt.
In the meantime, AFP beginning to knock on the door. Ilang taon na itong babangayan itong dalawang kunan na ito. Iba-ibang tournament. Cesar Oliveros, Bangkola, the other Oliveros. Ay, nako, to be young and to have jets on your legs, ano ha?
Diba? The reach, look at the reach. Arms extended up in the air.
16-13.
This is where tighter blocking is needed for
yes.
AFP.
Micaela Oliveros. Nice shot. Nicely done. Full swing, huh? Just a 2-point first set. 14-16. Larissa Bautista. The tap by Porio, using that length of hers.
A good decision to drop it behind the blocker.
I love her first name, Maria Moore. Ito naman ang ating helicopter gunner, si Yari Yonko. AFP looking for some energy coming off their bench here. And some length also for blocking. Quickly. Oh!
Very quick reaction from Yonko. Parang ano parang hindi na kailangan mag-warm up. Painit na agad. She's one of the top scorers for AFP previous seasons.
Saka committed din siya doon sa kanyang AFP military career, no? Ooh, battle at the net. We are still in play. And 2 points coming off the bench.
This is the bunot that AFP needed. I think, bukod dun sa puntos, you need that energy. And, how she's been scoring, I think, nakakahawa yung energy for the rest of the team.
Pagka yung player coming off the bench, biglang nag-produce, ano ha? That's a bad set, but it's no whistle. But now look at this, we're tied at 17. The last 3 points have been all AFP.
Patience, indeed. Something that we're seeing on the side of AFP. Parang di sila na-rattle They didn't act like that, even if lamang itong kanilang kalaban.
By as much as 5 points. 15-10 kanina. Oh, they watched it.
There were a lot of them who could actually pick it up. Pero dito yung communication kailangan You have to own up to it. I think Bangkola thought Oliveros would get it so she can set it up.
Kaya na si Tin, naglalabas na ng kanyang outstretched arms. Lax lang kayo. Ang bilis ng bawi ng dalawa. Kuminsan sa kakampi mo sa court, let's say kayo nag-cause ng error, kindatan lang, tingin na lang tayong babawi nito. Balik ko sa'yo.
Gotta love how from being down we are now tied.
Oo. Kaya alam mo naman itong dalawang team na ito. Well, that's why they've always been in the top 4 through the 4 seasons, in the 3 previous seasons. That repels. The back row, Vicente, unable to contain it. 1 point lead by the AFP.
Cabalsa now the top scorer for AFP, 9 points.
That's rejected by the net. It does not cross over. And now it's a 2-point lead by the AFP. That was down earlier by as much as 5. Minsan pag ganyan, if you're the PNP, you're wondering, what's happening? Ano bang hindi natin ginagawang tama? Nakalusot yun.
I think they didn't change anything. It's just that AFP
Played better.
really playing better right now in terms of offense. I mean, they were down 17 to 15. But the next few points that they earned, all from attacks.
Yes.
Talking about AFP here. So, talagang chinagari nila.
And Salavante ties it all up at 20. Says Oliveros. Olores. That's blocked. Return to sender. Salavante shoots. And she has a way of scoring. They're back in the lead.
Sometimes it's not just all about those hard hits.
No,
Look
it's
at
not.
Salavante. Saw that opening in the middle. Si Bitinho naman tried to reach for it, but
Yeah.
just a little bit late.
Late na siya eh. Naunahan na siya eh. Puesto and spin-wise. 1 point lead by the PNP that's back in front by that solitary point. Open space and Porio out of position. We're tied. Hey, this young woman is the new core of the offense, huh? Josa Cabalsa. I'm sure you've made them. I made tons of mistakes. Calabasa ba naman tinatawag? It's Cabalsa. In the meantime, this serve.
He's been playing very well.
Yes.
Now, double digits. 10 points.
Diyosa na lang talaga para hindi na ako magkamali. Can't make a mistake. Salavante!
Pwede naman Diyosa ng puntos.
Yes. Salavante. Oliveros. Alive. Back row at work. Mila Ronquillo. Salavante standing spike. Attack. Block. Rejected. Longest rally of the match. Salavante. Olores. Back row strike. On 2. Hindi makuha.
It seems like they doesn't want to end.
Salavante. This is a very long rally, one of the longest I've seen
Whoever
in any league.
whoever ends this. Oh! Misread that ball. That was a tough one. Malapit sa net.
Walang, hirap pulutin ito. Yan.
I think they thought it was gonna go over.
Over na eh, no? So the PNP requests for a timeout. They'll try to derail the momentum of this AFP squad, which has gained acceleration in the last few points.
Go, 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 go! Kumpiyansa, kumpiyansa!
Okay, 22-21. Anybody's first set, first game, first scheduled match of the fourth season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Very colorful, simple opening earlier, 10 teams. Here comes Josa. Oh, service ace!
Scoring across the different skill departments. I mean, just look at how much itong AFP kinapitan talaga nila itong set na to.
Yes.
They find themselves with a lead right now.
The serve and the lead. Oliveros. Olores. Cut shot. Nerissa is caught with her hand in the cookie jar. It's a 1 point first set.
The play was too predictable. Lucas, excellent timing. Oh, ito, isa pa. Actually, malalim yung bench no ng
AFP.
both teams. AFP and PNP. Madulid, also one of the high scorers in previous seasons.
So, May Madulid came in for Betinho. Serve is high up and out, and we arrive at set point in favor of the AFP.
That was a very costly error.
PNP will utilize the timeout. They'll try to freeze the server here. Hoy! Well, walang audio kasi walang nagsasalita. Ganun kasimple yun. So, i-timeout, pang-break lang talaga ng momentum ng kabila. Set point kasi na eh. Alain mo. Down by as much as 5. Tapos sabi mo nga, 17-15. Biglang 4 straight points. Tabla, tapos lumamang ng dalawa, 2018 ang AFP. Punched in!
Not yet, sabi ng PNP. But you know, they have to play flawless volleyball.
Yep.
Bawal ang error. They need to be able to pick up the attacks or returns coming from AFP.
De Gia. And that'll do it. First set goes the way of the AFP and the defending champs. Shackled a bit there as they had the early lead, but they lost it. And it's a 25-23 count. We'll have more volleyball action from the UVL on your YouTube or Facebook pages right after this.
UVL fans, this is the first game of our doubleheader. Be part of the broadcast and show us your biggest smiles. Sino ang ating face of the game? And dahil medyo jam-pack ang playtime FilOil Arena, we will be choosing two faces of the game. So show us your biggest smiles. Wave to the camera para mabili bilang our face of the game. Still looking. Wave to the camera. All right. And there we have it, our faces of the game. We have Maxine and I. Such lovely ladies. Congratulations, ladies. You are our faces of the game.
Okay, look at the numbers from the first set with Anne.
No, quite close for both these teams in terms of attacks and blocking aces. Halos lahat, halos pantay na pantay lang. And you know, I guess that's why it was a very close first set. I think, though, for both teams, no, importante to be able to minimize the errors. I mean, it is single digit, but I think what happened there is that crucial points na-commit yung error, like that service error in the tail end.
Plus yung nagtinginan si Oliveros at saka si Pancolo, which was a clear unforced slip there. So, we're into the second set. The first set going the way of the AFP, rather. Coming from behind, actually. And Olores will have the first serve. Marian Joyce was Olores, and right away it's a service error. And as always, the rotation begins service with the setters. Bancola doing it for her side. Blocked and hit outside. That's 2 points on the board right away for the PNP.
They have to start off strong.
Lakas. Too strong.
Too strong. Narinig yata niya ako.
Oh. And Bancola playing with that hurt left knee, I think, or right. Rina was making the report earlier, but it's tama siya, no? Yung may stretcher incident pa nga tayo nung last year. Did she get it? No, she did not. Oliveros missed it. And quickly, just like that, 2 quick points on the board by the gunner. We are tied at 2. Coutinho serve. Bancola dropping to the deck. Porio getting to it. Tracked down. Oh, well done. Well placed.
Veterano. Veteran moves.
Kitang-kita ni Neri.
Sinundan siya ng blockers. The blockers in the middle. No coverage on the right side of the net.
After being down 2-0, AFP zipping together 3 straight points. Olores stretches. That's a miss. We're tied at 3. Hirap sa cross-court, no? Kailangan sakto eh. Kasi ang kitid nung target mo eh. Pero pag nagawa mo, napakagaling. 3-all tayo. Josa kneeling down. Block, kick back up. Nene denied. Nene's,
Blocking ng PNP. Point.
However, they're unable to pass the ball cleanly, and the AFP gets back in front by 1.
What a serve.
And it's red hot and unable to contain it. Miller Ronquillo unable to put a proper platform for the dig. Onto.
No look drop yun.
Oh, no look. Nice cross.
That was good.
Good set. Foiled by the block.
She remained committed at the net.
And now it's 3 straight points strung together by the AFP. It's now 6-3. That's long. By the way, for the AFP, Wendy Talib is already on the floor, one of the veterans from last season, and this one is mishandled.
For Oliveros.
That's a total of 2 aces already for the PNP in the course of the match. Teguilla. Alam mo, baluktot yung platform niya. Hindi steady sa harap eh.
She remained to be the target, but it's also hard because that's look at that floater. Mataas yung pag-travel ng bola.
Saka madalas, Andy, pag nilundag mo, mangyayari, hindi tama ang contact eh. Ayun no, tinakpan ni Nene.
They're scrambling for the ball.
Oh, that's outside. And now, it's 4 straight points by the PNP after being down by 3.
I think they have to regroup and focus. This serve of Oliveros is breaking them down. Parang nahihirapan silang kuhanin.
Saka kargado eh. Free ball. Abot mo sa setter para madiinan. No contact. No clean contact. That is long and out. 5 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. Rina has this report.
Yes, this year will be a strong campaign para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, especially with the additions of veteran spiker Nene Bautista, versatile attacker Jane Gonzalez, and outstanding offensive player John Sacabal side. The trio is expected to bring defensive stability para sa kanilang kupunan, known for its grit and resilience. Tama kayo na wala nga sa kanila ngayon si Cheryl Hake at si May Pantino, who's back into schooling, and Let Mabayad, who will now be serving with the COMELEC Suffragettes. The new head coach also, Randy Falurina, will be calling the calls and plays for the team. Bumisita nga ako dun sa kanilang isang ensayo last week. The team practices 3 times a week from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. No? And that's how much desire that they wanted to get another championship title for this season. Nakita ko rin doon sa kanilang ensayo sina Hake at Pantino na kahit hindi na sila maglalaro for their season, they're still there to help with the team during their practices. They know very well that targets will be on their back, kaya naman all eyes on every corner for them at double effort sa paglalaro dito at all time. 7 Ann?
Buti, nilinaw mong 7 to 9 a.m. Ala ko, 7 to 9 p.m. Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, nabubutasan ng PNP rin, ha?
I think at this point, alam din ng AFP, they have to play smart. And, you know, they've been earning points in the earlier set. Sa
Yes.
paghahanap ng buta sa depensa ng PNP.
Yes, yung defensive formation ng PNP pagkahulog, wala sa pwesto. Ilang beses na silang nahuhulugan ng AFP. 1-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Oliveros shoots away. Kept in play. Free ball. No, but it's an attack. Free ball ka dyan. Nice pass. Olores gets to it. Becomes a set. Tough angle to work with, but kept in play. Bettino is there. And another one of those long rallies.
Oh.
It's outside.
Sayang yun, ano? Because for AFP, you're trying to catch up.
10-8 ang ating bilang. Second set. First set went the way of the AFP coming from behind 25-23. In case you're joining us late. Oh! Same spot. Same spot that PNP has not covered amply.
Very good connection also. Cabalsa and Olores. I think for these teams, familiarity and yung chemistry really will be there.
Yeah.
Because they've been playing together for a while now.
Trying to see if Mila Ronquillo is used to the formation of the libero. Kasi yung butas doon, actually sa kanya eh. Parang andun pa rin yung spiker mode niya. And I'm not blaming her. It's just you get used to it.
It's a transition. Of course, kung ang tagal-tagal mo ng spiker, no?
But she can also be back as spiker, ha? In the next game, kaso yung libero, you assign 2 players at the start of the game and you're committed to that. Hindi pwede yung papalit-palit. That's it, pansit. Dug up deeply, swung high. Neatly done. Spinky Salavante, who has provided the scoring sock for the PNP. She has 5 points. Hindi makahiwalay itong PNP. Dikit pa rin ang AFP sa kanila. Nicely done.
si Bautista, no, kung porsyento ang hinahanap mo, talagang she can really deliver.
Ang style ni Nene, hindi nagmamadali, bihirang manggigil yan eh.
Alam mo, if I recall, alam ko nag-beach volleyball din siya eh. That's why, I think yung control, tsaka yung pag-adjust, kabisadong-kabisado na niya.
Samantala, that's before the line. And that 2-point lead is maintained by the PNP. Pinky Salabante is back in the service area. 2-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Bautista, Dolores, Bautista. That hits the antenna. It's a point for the gunner.
No matter where Bautista is in the rotation, you give her a set, hindi siya namimili. Tries to deliver a point.
Kitang-kita niya ipapalo niya sa kamay. Eh.
Front or back, okay lang.
Knowing Nene, how she loves this game. She's happy to be playing, alam mo.
Oh, yeah. Uy! Again.
Pinituhan. Tabla tayo sa 13. Hindi ko magat yung pancake na yan, late ng konti.
Almost there, just a few seconds late.
Gusto ko ang pancake pag hindi tinatawagan. Yung everybody thinks it's on the floor, then the referee doesn't.
Yeah.
But here we go, the PNP rather maintaining a 1-point lead. Only time AFP led was 4-3, 5-3, and 6-3. Out. Talib missing badly there. Two-point lead by the Lady Patrollers, our defending champions, who won against the BFP last year. Bangkolak kept it in play. That is net touch.
Window here for AFP. Just a 1-point lead para sa PNP. Parang ganito kadikit, itong second set.
Mahilig sa slow drag itong mga to eh. They love this grind out battles. They're used to it. Ba't yun minamadali kami? I-enjoy kami. Poryo, Katsirap. Hindi makahulog ang PNP ha. Nene, did she get it? Yes, she did!
Nene, still very high in terms of attack efficiency. Second best scorer for AFP right now.
9 points behind Josa. In the meantime, a service ace finds the mark. That is going to be the 4th ace of the AFP. And now they're in the lead. PNP will huddle up. They have fallen behind 16-15. Glad you could join us here today, opening day of the 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Sep Sarmenta and Anna Muller Kanda together with Rino Villamor taking care of your first game. Later on, we'll have COMELEC going up against the BFP. The final four, top 4 teams from last year are showing their wares here with some new lineups that we're getting used to here. Ronquilla, Poryo has to stretch back. The dump, hindi maibaon to the back row. Salabante. Olivero shoots away. Nene, too long.
And if we look at the stats right now, PNP, no, dapat mag-ingat ng konti because they have 11 errors.
Yeah.
11 points given up here in this set alone.
Let's go to Rina for this report.
Yes, I heard you were talking about Mila Ronquillo. All her volleyball career, she's been an attacker, no? Pero first time maging libero para dito kay Mila Ronquillo. It's for the reason that she has a right shoulder strain that she suffered from last season. So medyo pahinga daw siya at lie low daw muna siya. And sabi niya nga sa akin, she's not pressured with this new role right now. She's very flexible and all she has to do is to receive very well and to keep the ball alive and up. 7-an?
Kaya naman pala, ano, ha? In the meantime, the PNP ties it up again at 17. And, alam mo, yung injuries can cause major adjustments for all teams. Kasi yung shoulder, yan ang kaaway ng volleyball player. Lower back at saka shoulder.
Gamit na gamit kasi.
Tuhod.
And tuhod.
Later on,
Also.
yeah. Pero yung shoulder, hindi pinipili ng edad ng shoulder.
Oh, that's tough one for AFP.
Salavante. Net
Cabalta.
touch. Yeah.
Unable to stop the momentum.
18-17, we will have Coach Randy call a timeout for the Lady Gunner.
Okay? Kalimutan nyo na. Wala tayong magawa. Kailangan natin makabawi tayo sa score. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go!
And you were talking about the stats. Look at the opponent's errors. 12 by the AFP.
And kung napipigilan lang nila, na-minimize nila na, they would have
Yeah.
gotten the lead here.
And a 2-0, and that's another mistake. That's now 13 of the 19 points of the PNP that have been because of errors.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine PNP earning only 6 points.
Offensive on offense. Huh?
4 on offense, 2 on
Yeah.
serves. It's AFP giving away the points.
And look at this. We now have it at 19-18. Again, we tiptoe towards the end of the set. Quick, huli. Alam mo yung quick nila medyo obvious na, no? Huli na eh.
Oo, nababasa. Oh, that one's...
They're hoping for a non-cross on that one, but no whistle. We play on. Attack mode, Salavante. Alam mo, ang lakas. Kung center ka, o porsyento ka, pumunta ka kay Salavante.
She's been consistent. And may variety yung kanyang opensa. Kanina, nag-off-speed siya. Nagbabasa ng formation and depensa ng kalaban.
5 points, 2018. Olores. Petinho. Tin's familiar leaping set. Talib. Nice sprawl on the floor by Oliveras. Coria! Muntik na naman mag-cut. Tingi na naman. Natutulog sa pansitan. Hello, Spiker. Alam mo, dahil sa pagod sa floor defense, humihingal yung PNP, Umi-stop eh.
They really diving for the ball. Sayang, that was a good rally.
We've had long rallies here. Alam mo, pagka mahaba yung rally, yung PNP, aatakin, humihingat sila.
nakakahingal naman talaga tayo nga nanonood. Hinihingal na.
Vitinha is drawn out. We have Yari Yonko returning. Yari produced some points coming off the bench in that first set. Olores and her shot, and this is handled well. Salavante.
She's been playing very well
Yes.
today. A reliable outside hitter.
21-19. And Yonko does what she does best. That runner of hers. College days pa lang yan. Yan na yung...
And we don't see that often here. But Yonko, of course, loves that setup.
Iil na lang nakakagawa ng maayos dyan. Abi Maranyo, Yari Yonko.
Ankanda, joke lang.
Sorry, hindi ko napanood. I'll have to look at some old video.
Mga naka-archive na.
Okay. Uy, lalim. Ay, gumulong!
Oh, what a save!
Buhay pa yan! Free ball. Chance to attack.
Ooh.
Biglaon!
Alam mo, maganda rin kasi kaliwete, no? She is attacking. The left arm, perfect. Execution there.
Parang Jovelyn Gonzaga, Maylin pa at send yun. Tsaka yung tendency ng depensa, kaliwete. Nakakalimutan mo, kaliwete. Oh, Salavante. They didn't want to waste that particular save. Oliveros shooting it over, but this is out of and beyond. Recovery.
Veteran moves. Bautista looking for that unmanned spot right at that corner. Pasok na pasok eh.
Saka yung hataw nun, eksakto dapat ang bigay. Hindi pwedeng lax yun eh. Sakto dapat yun. Tinaas yung tira ni Oliveros. One more time. Walis! Winelis!
I love the attitude. You didn't get it first time. Try to get it in the second. Then you change the way to score.
May Madulid will return. PNP is 2 steps away from the finish line here. Nice back shot. That same spot, Madulid drills it in.
I think, it's good she's coming off the bench. Her perspective and the way she saw the game,
Yeah.
nabasa niya yung depensa. And she was able to execute.
Yung hukay na yun, hindi pa natatakpan ng asfalto eh. No?
Hindi pa nako-cover.
Yeah. Oh, set point now upon us. AFP will try to freeze the PNP.
Kailangan makapakit tayo ng maayos. Kailangan pasok tayo ng maayos para may attack tayo. Kung may attack, cover tayo ng maayos. Let's go. Lahat pa yan. Let's go.
Let's go! AFP! Runners!
Alam mo, ang tawag dito, tiyagaan volleyball. Yung, di ba, kung hindi nyo kaya makipagsabayan sa floor defense, hindi pumikit na kayo. Both teams, too many arrows. And what a break! Getting the set by that. Aksidente na ko, aksidente.
It's still a point. Salavante happy with that one, of course.
And Salavante has given them the equalizer in the set count. She has 7 points, and Rina will be back with the third. Tingnan mo naman yung mat.
Oo,
Tingnan mo
diba?
naman yung mat, oh.
Just I think a wake-up call para dito sa AFP because in terms of scoring, yung actual score ng PNP, no, they only had 10 attack points and 2 aces. But the rest, imagine giving up 13 points from errors in that previous set. I mean, that is why AFP lost that. But for PNP, syempre, just take it. They will be needing more effort though pagdating sa opensa. Kailangan no ma-match nila itong output ng AFP. But I think the problem that needs to be addressed would be for these ladies in white. Just a lot of errors in that last set.
Too many, ano? Unforced ang goal ko nun.
It's pretty much half of the score of PNP
I agree.
was a regalo bigay no from the errors.
Tapos na Chinese New Year.
It's generosity.
Tapos na ang Valentine's. Baka forgiveness na kasi Holy Week na eh. Anyway. Diba tapos ang araw, nagkakaswelduhan na rito sa kaliwa. Uwi na kayo, uy!
Good receive from Yonko.
Alam mo, malaking factor. They got so many good points from Salavante. And ang daming plays, tama ka, hindi sila gumibab kaagad eh. Ayan, no, yung mga walis-walis na ganyan. No? Alam mo, kung yan si Olivares yan ang pulis, uhuli sa akin, tatanungin ko, bakit wala ka sa eskwela? Di ba ang bata, ano?
Oo eh. Oh!
Perfectly done down the line.
A lot of contribution here by Pinky Salavante. 8 points already. Second highest scorer for PNP.
Saka timely yung mga hits yan. Naku, wild. Talib has hit badly here. And that'll make it 3-0.
He was underneath the ball.
Yes, he was.
So, mahirap talaga. Tapos ang lakas pa ng hampas.
Under the ball ka na, wala ka nakikita, hindi conscious ka pa doon sa posisyon ng net. In the meantime, good counter finally by the AFP. They're on the board with their first point. One against 3. And we'll have Betinho. Kili Joy C. Betinho. One of the vets. To the back. Ooh, balikat yun, ha?
Oh, but still good.
Oh, balikat or upper arm. Tumama. Ganda ng dive.
Oh, but
Olores.
you know, she tried to get it with just one hand. I think it would have been better kung kinuha ng dalawa, but on the floor already.
Sabi ni Marian Joyce, oo nga, dapat dalawa, pero wala na. Nakomit ko na eh. 4-1 ang bilang natin.
Oh, very steady lang itong PNP. Nothing fancy, just porsyento.
Playing system lang. 1, 2, 3. Porio shoots. Olores keeps it in play. Big shot. That'll work. Pacardo.
I think that's what they need right now, to be a threat to the blocker. At nahanapan ng butas. Passed in between the two hands.
Get some other sources of points. Let's not give away the points. Let's create the points for us. 2 against 4. Aray ko, kasasabi lang eh.
Just it gets frustrating,
Yes.
no? Ikaw yung nasa service area tapos results into an error.
16 points by Joseph, but also with 4 errors as well. Nicely done by Yonko. Alam mo ito, si Yonko, strict shooter ito. She gets hot, huh? I remember a game from last season, sunod-sunod ginawa niyan.
And talaga she's one of the, very reliable
Yes, I agree.
players.
Lots of veteran years.
And, it's not just offense. We saw earlier
I agree.
also she can defend. May depensa.
May length yan, bablock yan. 3 against 5.
Oh, what is happening?
Wendy Talib sends it into the net.
3 errors. 4 rather. Here in this set. Nakita natin yung last 2 was at the service area.
Part and parcel of their error profile, and that service out of bounds. It is 4 against 6 as the service obtained by Pacardo. Arian Francis Pacardo will try to get their offense going here. Butas.
Oh,
Butas. Kitang-kita yung mukha ni
Tukas. Tsaka, she already twisted her body to face that area because no one was there.
PNP by 3. Bettino. Up in play. She strikes back again. Drop. Salavante.
Oh,
But they keep it in play. Etukas. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, sister tandem for the PNP Lady Patrollers as Marie Oliveros, youngest sister of Ces Oliveros, joins the squad. Kung si Ces ang eldest, si Marie naman ang youngest sa 10 magkakapatid. Kung si Ces extrovert, si Marie naman daw introvert. Total opposites for both ladies, but they are both excellent in the field of sports. Ces has been the breadwinner of their family. Siyang nagpaaral kay Marie, kaya naman sobrang saya ni Ces nang makapagtapos sa pag-aaral si Marie in the year 2024. Malaki ang utang ng loob ni Marie sa kanyang ate Ces, kaya naman yung imbitahan siya para maglaro sa kupunan ng PNP ay hindi talaga siya makatanggi dito. For the love of volleyball also. In the field of volleyball, itong si Marie Oliveros has a background as an outside hitter, former team captain of Jose Maria College women's volleyball team, and has a huge background also when it comes to volleyball. 7N?
And what a story between elder sister, younger sister.
alam mo, gusto ko ng nickname kay Oliveros. Kasi parehong Oliveros. 10. Siya lang si 10-10. Siya yung pang 10 eh.
Okay, yan. Okay. Tikit natin yan. In the meantime,
Oh, wow. I mean, look at PNP. 5-point lead.
10-5.
Again, ito yung maganda, no? Because the core remains intact for PNP. They've been training with each other. Nakakaamuyan na tong mga to. Sanay na sila together. The addition, I think, nakatulong din. But AFP, finally,
Gets it. Matapos yung ma-stuck sila sa 5 points. Ha? Tagal, 10-5 o 10-6 na ang ating bilang. Here's the setter, Olores. Hulog. Olores keeps it in play. Salavante, red hot.
consistent attacks delivered by PNP.
And Salavante is in double digits, matching Micaela, 10-10 Oliveros. In the meantime, AFP tries to play catch-up here. They're down by 4. Ganda ng mga story ni Rina today, you know? Ayoko pag, alam ko, eksperto si Rina pag injuries kasi PT yan eh. Pero pagka yung mga human interest, napaka-engaging. In the meantime, tinaas ni Yonko, pinalo. Kuha ng punto si Pacardo. That's her third point. Or just her second point, rather. 11-8 tally.
Scoring off the block of PNP. Napakasipag mag-block nitong dalawang teams na to.
Ala, nagkagulo.
(12-8). Hindi pa rin nakakahabol, no, itong AFP. They haven't had a run.
So, which was similar to sa first set na umabol sila. Kasi they were way behind. Ooh, bad toss there.
She changed her mind.
At the last moment. She decided to go with a toss. And now it's a dig. Pacardo. And that will be her third point. We have one of the veterans of the PNP, Lim Shaco. I'm not sure, but I think Lim Shaco used to be also one of the liberos. I can double check. Rina, paki-check. Madalas mali ako dyan. In the meantime, tinaas. Ganda ng palo. Nakabas lang.
Too long.
Okay, ito na ang AFP kakatok-katok sa pinto.
At pag tinignan natin yung rotation, Yonko is in front.
Yes, she is.
Pero for them to be able to activate Yonko, they need to have a good first ball.
Huli. Sliding to the floor. Yonko blasts away. Miss-hit. Olores. Free ball. Coming up batlong.
Nagmadali. Talib putting too much force on that dig. On that return, rather.
13-10. Close and tight again in the middle part of the set between these two. Wendy Talib serve in play. Porio punches it through. And the defense unable to contain it. It's a 3-point lead by the Patrollers.
Very steady, very composed. Yung nakikita nating body language sa PNP.
hesitation. Nakuha ni Vicente. Lakas. Full swing na masyadong malapit sa net at nasa ilalim siya ng bola. Pataas tuloy lumipad yung bola.
That's the only way for it to clear the net.
Lalim niya eh. Parang nalunod siya doon sa set eh. 12 against 14. Pacardo. Wow, another error.
And they're unable to go past the score of PNP as substitution here para sa PNP. Going back to AFP, no? Parang they haven't found the answer.
Yes, they have not. Limshaco goes out. Cervantes back on the hardwood. That cross works. Yonko with a smile on her face.
Hopefully this is the answer and the start for AFP, no? Para makahabol dito sa PNP.
De Gia. Olores. Betinho. High up and playable. Back row strike. Short. And Rina will provide us a report.
Yes, about Rexa Limshaco. Tama kayo doon. She used to be a libero para din sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. But for the meantime, magpapalit muna sila ni Mila Ronquillo ng kanilang duties. But she is not new to being a spiker, no? Dahil dun sa kanilang mga liga daw within the agency, spiker talaga ang kanyang original role. Back to you guys.
Wala ako. Dating ang libero si Limshaco. In the meantime, this set seems to be slipping away from the AFP. They've fallen behind now by 4. Coach Randy wants to huddle up his team.
Presyentuhan na tayo ngayon ha. Huwag ka namang bibigaw sa akin. Basta pumasyento ka lang. Ha? Kapasa, pagpalo-palo ng maayos, tapos cover tayo ng maayos. Cover. Ha? Recover tayo. Dahan-dahan yan. Kasi pasa tayo. Pasa.
Itong defending champions natin lead by 4. They took the second set actually. First set went the AFP's way.
In that huddle, no, pinaalala sa kanila, kailangan nila bagalan eh. Feeling ko dahil usually, no, if you're down, minsan na mamadali ka.
Nagigil eh, no? Gusto mo yung overturn ka agad eh. So ito, 1 point at a time. Sabi nga ng mga coaches, di pa naman nai-invento yung isang spike na 3 points or 4 points. So,
Kapag palayo ng palayo, iba yung point eh. No?
exactly. Bautista comes in now for Betinho.
Etong si Bautista parang flexible din, no? Kahit anong,
Kahit saan pwesto.
kahit saan, opposite, outside, middle.
Nakita ko maglibero yan sa Shakey's Building nung araw. Nicely done by De Gia. Nicely done! Nene Bautista twisting her body at the right time, at the right moment.
Mahirap na yan, no? Because it was going towards the net.
Narisa has 11 points. And look at that. Who's back? Except, you're not surprised because Salavante scores again. Sa kanya siya doon na sila pumuporsyento.
At saka yung down the line kasi talaga butas, no? Side of AFP.
Pinky Salavante with 12. Huli si Salavante. Sabi ng Blacker, so hindi araw-araw Pasko ha. Kanina ka pa.
The spike was also too soft.
Malembot.
She was going for an off-speed shot, but yung clearance din eh, no? Abot na abot ng blockers.
Abutan na siya ng blockers. Ay. Porio punches that true. Gets it back anew. Good chase by De Gea. Bautista shoots. Pangcola sets. And it's out of reach. Warriors stretches the lead to 3. Opening day of the 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Defending champion PNP already on the floor. Opening day. Pwede. Good attack.
Full wind up there.
Eto. Pinadaplis dun sa dalawang blocker. Ito, 1917 tayo. Bancola.
Oh! That was quick. Dalawa yung quick doon. That was quick. Quick play. That was quick. Ang quick. Bumagsak ng bola.
Very quick talaga. In the meantime, Pacardo is now replaced by Madulid. Tap. And stays down and out. Two-point lead by the PNP here in the 3rd. Good combination.
Oftentimes, if you're up against a tall blocker, makikita mo yung mga attacker, no? Talagang pinapatama yung bola, getting that point off the block.
Oliveros sisters with 19 points between them. And touched last by the back row.
There should be a good rotation para sa AFP.
Yonko, Betinho, Lores. And let's see what Maduli does. Hulog. Three-point lead.
These errors of AFP, already 9 errors para sa set na ito.
Just piling up. And let's try to listen in if we can.
Kailangan muna natin, unahin muna natin, pasa muna para may attack tayo. Let's go, let's go. Cover.
Tama, pasa muna kasi masyadong maraming errors. Tingnan mo, total 18 plus 9, 27. So, they had 13 errors in their previous set. Now they have 9, as you mentioned. That's not helping. 3-point lead.
Oo, 9 out of 22 points ng PNP. Naging madali.
In the meantime, Yonko plugs away, cuts it down to 2. Madulid is out. Pacardo is back in. Overpass and burned at the net by Josa.
Yung gustong-gusto ng look at that. Yung regalo.
Yeah.
Frontline setter had to
Let's go!
22-21. Nauuso talaga sa coaching sa volleyball yun. Less is more.
Well, you don't want to flood their brains with too much
Sa game mismo, no?
message. Oo eh. Minsan, just to really ice the momentum and just get them to refocus.
To the back row. Alive. Cut shot on the cross. Betinho is there. Shoots away. Oliveros. And the top scores. And Lucas getting some numbers in. Yes, 6 points. And they are 2 steps away from taking a 2-1 lead. Ooh, Jossa missed it.
This has been a problem, no, for AFP. And you see Olores calming down her teammates. Dahil yan ay pang-10 nilang error dito sa set na ito.
Suma total, 28 puntos ang binigay nila sa kanilang katunggali. Chance here at set point. Dug up. And we are done. The PNP takes a 2-1 lead on opening day, and they can finish it in the upcoming 4th set. Stay with us.
Alright, UVL fans, pause muna tayo sa ating volleyball action because it's now time to find our barkada of the game. Sa ang pwesto, pinakamaingay! Get up on your feet, show us your moves! Be part of our broadcast and be our barkada of the game! And there we have it, our barkada of the game, our brothers and sisters, our UVL friends from Novaliches. Stick around for more volleyball action for the 4th season of the UVL.
Of the PNP Lady Patrollers against AFP 25-21. Now let's look at the numbers. Yung stats natin for set number 3. Similar story, very close when it comes to attacking and blocking. Pero I think for AFP, the problem continues to remain. Di pa nila na-address. They've given up double digits, 10 errors in that last set. Samantalang ang PNP, they were able to minimize their errors with 4. That has been the story in set number 2, again in set number 3, which hopefully AFP will be able to adjust here in this 4th set. It has been very costly, the errors that they've given up. Crucial timing as well. Now they're sticking with the same set of players. Likewise for PNP. Oliveros with that drop. Cabalsa from the back. Good dig by Olores. Betinho dropping the ball, picked up. Set up for Bautista, who goes for a cross court, but that one too long. First point of PNP off the error of Bautista. They need to be able to receive well. Maximize the presence of Bautista in front. Oh, Olores, quick thinking. Nakahiga pa yung defense on the side of PNP.
Binigyan ng unan.
Oh, caught off guard right there.
We are tied in this fourth set. Against the block. Denied. That is rejected, and the block is airtight.
Oh, there is no room to relax for AFP. Because they've been playing catch-up the last two sets.
2-1 lead by the gunner. Combination. Well done. When the PNP wants to play combination, they're in a good place, actually. Naitatago nila sa Salavante.
So far, opensa effective para sa PNP.
Salavante is the leading scorer of the PNP with 13. Marie Oliveros is the second one in the scoring parade with 11. Wow! Nene Bautista snaps it inside, gives the AFP a 1-point lead. Nene already with 12. Si Josa ang talagang humihiwalay scoring-wise with 23. Oh, Nene disappointed that did not elevate too high. Tied at 3. Marie Oliveros and her serve in play. Track down Porio. Oh, she gets that to bite.
Usually, pag ganyan, no, you try, kahit itangat mo lang sa isa gulo, pero pag palabas, it gets difficult.
Both so far in the game, no, both teams have hobbled to get their advantage. Hindi madali. Walang tambak na score, actually. Titingnan mo Hulog.
Actually, pag tinignan mo yung different skill departments, match It's a good match.
Totoo yan.
Talagang nagkakatalo lang.
Sa error.
Daming error, oo.
Tama. 4-all na yung score. Lamang ang PNP sa set count. They took the second and third. Long shot. Letinia sending it long as well. Hulog, but somebody home. Right down the middle and a ball!
Oh!
Nakahiga pa si Salamante.
Oo, hindi pa nakakabangon. They will be on the receiving end right now, so a chance to attack.
Oliveros for you. Chased down. Through two defenders. We're tied now at 5. So far, the PNP has managed to find their way out of some holes that the AFP has created. Porio serve in action. Hinabol ni Bautista. Pinulot ni Vicente. Oh! Somebody didn't mind the score. Nobody home.
PNP activating Their middle.
Sosa Oliveros now with 10 points in the meantime. Not a clean pickup there. Bautista short.
And you know, this is tough because hindi maganda yung kanilang receive and they lose out the opportunity to execute a better play, yung mas proper play.
And the errors continue to pile up for them, huh?
Well, it's still very early in the
Natin
set,
ba?
pero 3 points na ang naipamigay nila agad.
Pinakabawi sila ron. 7-6 tally. Kasi in total, 31 points.
You know, if they review, after this, feeling ko yan yung isa sa mga kailangan na talagang ma-address.
Yan. At saka mostly it's passing errors, service errors. I think they got that one. And we are tied at 7.
Even the defense of PNP, they have scrappy defense, no? So for AFP to score, they really need
To
to
misdirect.
scout
Yeah.
kung saan dadalhin sa kabila.
Joust. And it's the lead now for the AFP. Rina has an update. Go ahead, please.
Yes, gone are the days that we can see the Yonko Pantino tandem for the AFP Lady Gunners, but for this season, ang abangan naman daw natin yung Yonko and Cabalsa, and there's still the Yonko and Madulid tandem for the AFP Lady Gunners. Sabi nga ni Iya Yonko, nawala yung dating chemistry ng kanilang koponan, but they're trying to rebuild a new image for the team by bannering the face of Nene Bautista, na ang tawag nga nila dito, idol ng lahat. Si Nene Bautista, matagal na niyang gusto makapaglaro dito sa atin sa UVL. In fact, madalas nga siyang nanonood ng live games natin at Paco Arena in the previous season. She's very excited. At the same time, may konting pressure itong si Nene because she's expected to carry a huge load and a big role para sa kanilang koponan. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina Villamore. And in the meantime,
Cabalsa saying there was no touch.
and look at this. It's 9-8.
Oh, what a serve. It's a service ace. Receiving has been a loophole here for AFP.
Sabi siya, mahilig sa mahabang sayawan. Dalawang to.
At si De Gia pa rin, ang target.
Aha, bawing-bawi. 10-9. Limshaco returns. Joza. Set. Paquinado, I failed to mention, is the setter right now. She's been the alternate setter for this team for about 2 years now. 10-10. Occasionally, they even try it na sabay si Paquinado at saka si Tinbangcola. Itinaas. Paquinado. Hindi ma-i-attack. Tinaas. Olores. Yes. Whipped in cleanly.
This should be a rotation that AFP can maximize. Bautista pinadaan sa dalawang blockers.
And Bautista has
Wow.
scored 13. And Olores with a service ace. Welcome development given the tons of errors that they have committed here.
That was a good short serve.
Saka pag short serve, iba ang digging eh. Diba?
Oo, yeah.
Iba ang lusob mo sa dig eh.
At saka you have to be in control kasi malapit. Malapit sa net. You don't wanna send it over.
Pag short serve, ginagawa nung nag-serve, strategic yan eh. So there's a different way of digging it up actually. Tsaka yung pwesto iba eh. 12-11 here in set 4.
I think, you know, for PNP, they will work hard in this set. No? You wouldn't want it to extend to 5.
And anything could happen there, eh, no?
Even na yun eh, 50-50 na kayo dyan eh.
Oo.
And you wanna get a good head start para sa season na to.
And of course, when you're the defending champs, you have targets on your backs, but you also have a crown that you'd like to keep. May mga years din also na pumasok ang PNP sa finals, but they couldn't finish it. 13-11 tally here. Now, it's a 3-point lead by the gunner. Can they hang on to it and force a 5th?
Good serve there. And nakikita natin, kinakargahan na ng AFP yung kanilang mga serve.
Tsaka si Coach Randy medyo nag-voice operate na kung saan pa iba dapat yung serve. Yung Shaco is brought out. Cesar Oliveros comes back in. It's now a 4-point lead.
No lead is ever safe,
Nope.
but it's been difficult for PNP to put a stop dito sa pagpuntos ng AFP.
Ginawa ng paraan. Tight spot for a drop. They're at the net, all of them. Kept in play nicely.
There's a net violation. Bautista apologizing. Alam mo, dalawa na yan because the 11th point of PNP was also off a net violation. Her elbow touched the net.
And she has long arms.
Oh, yeah.
Diba si Nene, ever since. One of the early tall volleyball players yan eh.
Pero ito,
Sama ko naman, early volleyball. Parang ang tanda naman ang ginawa ko doon.
early.
But she's been around and love of the game talaga. Tama yung report ni Rina. Matagal na niyang gusto maglaro dito sa ligan to eh. Off the head. Nene reaches for it. Full swing. Out. Big smile on the face of Pacardo.
Why not? You know, they have the lead. She just scored a point.
And look at the rampa. Look at the smile. 5-point lead by the AFP trying to stretch it to 5.
Let's see kung well, they call the timeout hopefully also para ma-shift yung momentum on their side.
Pero mahirap din tong AFP. Ano din, former champion din ito. Marunong itong mag-stretch to 5. Joust. One-handed push-up. Back row, Salamante. Binalik kay Oliveros. Digi, Olores sabi, tabi dyan, ganito gawin natin. Oy, tinamaan yata ang net.
Clear touch right there. Siguro if we would go back to the stats, I think sinabi nga natin, evenly matched itong dalawang teams na to pagdating sa different skill departments. Attacking, blocking. ang malaking diferensya nung second and third set talaga errors ng AFP. So if they can minimize that, it will be hard for PNP.
PNP keeps it afloat. Olores, middle. It's denied. De Gea with a hand on it. It's kept in play. Kept in play. Porio!
What a good attack from Porio. Ginawan lang ng paraan yung set, but she made it work.
Sabi niya, ang sarap pero ang hirap manalo. Two straight points by Porio. And they're knocking on the door. They're down by 4.
Alam nila, they have to work on it 1 point at a time.
Yes, they do. And Porio already in twin digits after those 2 straight points. She has 11. Salavante continues to be the leading producer with 13. Pacardo. Cut shot. Middle, jammed. Pushed up. Regalo. De Gea. Make do. And Olores was out of position.
Tukas, good decision. Di malakas. Just right there on that spot na walang tao.
Coach Randy wants to stem the tide. His team has not scored on 3 straight occasions. From a lead of 6, it's down to 3.
Okay? So, atake tayo ng maayos, cover tayo ng maayos, pasa mo tayo ng maayos. Ha? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go back in, AFP wanting to keep this lead.
Anybody's game, anybody's set suddenly after that big cluster of 3 straight from the PNP.
Whoa, Porio on fire.
3 of the last 4 points courtesy of Miriambe Lumad Porio. De Gea. Olores. One-handed stop. Oliveros. Olores lifts it. The whip, and they needed that. Yonko providing a much-needed point. Ending that long drought by the AFP, actually. Long, but it sailed in. Looked very long, and Porio digs it over. Yonko on the cross!
AFP making sure that they will take this 4th set. Kanina, madalas ang kanilang place, set lang talaga sa wing. Outside hitter or the opposite spiker, but this time they're activating the middle.
Porio trying to get some more scoring going. Bancola spinning around. Olores. That's inside.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, they have been evenly matched in the second set, third set. It was just the errors of AFP.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah.
Kailangan mag-double the effort ng PNP. Now that the AFP is minimizing their errors again, they only have 5 so far.
Pacardo blasts away. AFP answering with 4 straight.
Nangangamoy 5 sets ito.
Oo nga. First day, why not? We'll be listening in.
Walang magkakita ng ano, serviso.
Frontline center ha, 2 spikes. Frontline center, 2 spikes.
Big shot, but yes, it's a check ball. Bilis nung, bilis nung point out na yun, no?
Pero sa ngayon, PNP has to work on earning the points. Substitution.
Change at the setter position. It's Gonzalez who will now try to spread the offense. This is Sarah Gonzalez. She's been one of the regulars, actually, of the AFP. Ang lakas.
That is costly for PNP
At this point, yes, it is.
because naghahabol sila, no? They are playing catch up. They haven't had the chance to overtake AFP.
23-17. 6-point lead. Free ball given up. Digia with a good pass. That's foiled but kept in play. Comes a set. Cess fires away. Betinho.
Oh, nobody there.
Mababa yung first pickup eh.
Oo eh.
It did not allow time for the other players to get into position. Ayun o. And it is set point for the AFP. Why not on opening day? And we're done. We are going the full route here today. First day of season 4. Back in a moment. A glimpse at the numbers of set number 4, and
We see
Yep.
here, ano, we talked about how it was evenly matched earlier. This time, slight difference with AFP having more attack points. I think one of the things that they were able to do well was getting those points coming from their serves. No, they had 3 aces. What isn't here are the serves that allowed PNP to have a broken play. Dahil ang daming malalakas na serve talaga in that last set.
Yes.
And for PNP, nag-switch no? It was PNP that committed too many errors. They gave 8 free points para sa AFP.
so the first and the fourth sets belong to the AFP, the second and the third to the PNP, and a huge question mark on this fifth set on opening day.
Alam mo, 50-50 yung pagdating dito. It's
wala na yan,
an even playing field. But the catch, it's much shorter. So,
Yep, 15, no? At all the numbers suddenly are on hold. But kung minsan, if the errors continue, you wonder, oh boy.
oh, again, ito yung mga kailangan iwasan, especially
At the start.
at the beginning of the fifth set.
Kasi mabilis eh.
Tsaka dito, medyo maliit na yung room, no, para humabol.
Oo eh. Kung minsan yung nakalamang ng 8-5, ang hirap na rin habulin, ha? Ito, tabla.
No, Porio has been very effective.
Sobra.
Ay, hindi mahuli ng blockers, hindi mahuli ng depensa.
From only 9 points going into the fourth set, she came alive, scored 3 straight. She has scored another one. She has 12. Nicely covered by Pacardo. This seems to be a better flowing unit for AFP right now. In the meantime, though, that is not hoisted high. Yonko unable to get to it in time. It's 2-1 PNP.
Ang gandang picture nito eh. Oliveros sisters at the net. Magkatabi.
Eldest daw, ano? At saka yung
Bunso.
bunso.
Wow!
Nicely done. Porio coming to life.
You know, even in the fourth set, no, Porio had really good contribution.
Saka no? Chill siya eh. Pero kita mo, umuusok eh. Pero chill pa rin eh.
Saka ang ganda ng bagsak ng kanyang
totoo.
palo.
That's even a better observation. 3-1. I would go back to her. But they had other ideas. And the AFP scores its second point of the fifth.
Well, it's gonna be tough because there's a tall blocker on the side of AFP.
Yes, named Yonko. Oh! Aray. Second service error by Bautista.
Well, AFP now will be on the receiving end.
Actually, ang total ni Nene sa service mistakes, 4. Ha? Sumalak pa baba at the right time.
That reception becoming a problem, but mahirap din because kargado and floater itong serve from the younger Oliveros.
And Marie is back in that service area. Bautista taps it off 2 hands. Salavante is there. Long.
Flick of the wrist was missing in that attack.
Minsan ang hirap mag-isip ng pitik eh, no? Pagka may blocker sa harap, nakatalon ba ako ng tama? Yung last thing na, yung pitik, hindi mo nagagawa kung minsan. Oh!
Itong pitik, sabi ni Porio.
Rampa!
You know, she has been very efficient in this match.
I agree. Yung in terms of efficiency and when they need points, it has been Porio. Tinaas. Oh, Ses gets that to bite.
Oh, this lead is getting bigger.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, ano? Kailangan huwag ka maunahan sa fifth set. 1-15 lang yan. Porio keeps it in play. Salavante. Bautista stretching for it. Pacardo. Down the middle we go. Easily handled by Nene Bautista. Runner.
Almost.
Stays down. Yes, it's a point for the AFP.
They need this. They need 3 points to first tie it with PNP.
And to change sides here. Get some kind of break. Lupit. Free ball. Mila.
Oh,
Bitin!
bitin na bitin. But it was a very nice set. Nice pass as well.
Tama yung call. It's 4 touches.
Yeah. Because there isn't any touch hit the tape of the net.
It's the right call. Lupit. Bilis bumawi. 8-5.
What's working for PNP, maganda rin yung kanilang reception.
Oo. Yung first ball pass,
First
ano?
ball, oo.
Alam mo, yung nakita ko yan sa isang team, pag wina-warm up, pinapractice ba rin, landing the ball in the same middle where the center is.
I think that's why for Bangkola, no, maganda rin yung setup.
Balita ko sa Lasal nung araw, may mga drills kayong ganun na doon mo kailangan i-landing yung bola.
Oo. Para accurate yung
first pass, ano?
yeah. Maawa naman daw kami sa center, habol ng habol.
Kaning didinig ko boses si Ramel. Maawa kay center. And Paneng Mercado was telling me the story about how they would make the ball land in the hands of Chisay all the time. Diba?
Kailangan eksakto.
Sakto. AFP needs 3 straight points. Jam.
Oh, net violation.
Double touch and or either that or the net.
Yung momentum niya kasi papasok ng net.
Yep.
Ooh, before the ball fell.
At saka siyempre si Yonko yun ang kakailang laki.
Oo.
Kept alive by Olivero. Sandali.
Oh,
Is that thin?
it is thin.
Oh boy.
Hopefully just cramps.
But notice what, and they're trying to.
It's her right leg. And they're pushing it, so it might be cramps.
So we all know how injured. Ito maganda. I think they will replay the point. No, it was called. Pinapagpag gusto maglaro nito. Alam mo, sa mga competitors, ano, you want to play.
Oh, yeah.
You want to play right now.
And, you know, they're already in the tail end.
That's
Doing set.
I want to be there if we win or lose. I want to be there. I want to play a role in it. Yun naman ang okay sa volleyball. Ano? If there's an injury, you can replay it. 8-6.
Reception is good.
Talavante is a nice set of muscles in a wheelhouse, but look at Tin.
Oh! Too soft. Alam mo, the intention is there because nag-aabang ng malakas na palo ang AFP. But that one is too soft.
Na baby, no? Na baby masyado.
Oo.
Kasi gusto mong i-placing lang. Ito. Tabla-tabla! 3 straight points by the Lady Gunner.
Bautista is in front. Kung experience ang pag-uusapan. Look at that. Presence of mind for Bautista.
Talavante. Yes. 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 Betinho. Talavante misses this time. Two in a row. She tried to make it two in a row, but on the second stab, didn't work. Didn't have the same angle, actually. Olores will serve deep and short. Marie Oliveros managing to distract the attacker there. PNP back in the lead. We're at the finish line, almost there, 10-9. You know, no matter what happens, hindi makakatulog yung winner or loser nito eh.
Well, they both played very well.
Yes, indeed.
That lady, Cabalsa, on her 27th point.
Yes, too much,
Oo.
too good.
Lagpas na ng isang set.
Yeah, on her own. Bautista with 15, Yonko with 10. Marie tries to reach for it. This is a free ball. They can attack here.
But likewise, partner, this lady over here, she is unstoppable. Alam mo, ang ganda sana makita yung kanyang efficiency talaga yun, no? Because every time she gets a set, she is able to convert into a point.
Yung percentage niya of success is quite high. Huh?
Also, very minimal errors.
Yes, I agree.
In this match.
Oh, nakombinasyon! Nakombinasyon! Marie Oliveros distracting the defense there. Look at that. Wario again.
Basta nagtitiguran ka. Pasa ng maayos lang. Atake tayo. Let's go. Walang bibitaw, ha?
Guys, laban tayo! Let's go, AFP!
Pag ako nahuli ng pulis at saka si Pore, yung give up na ako, surrender ako. Diba? Yung tingin na gano'n, ano?
She means business right now. I think more than anything, they want to close out this set nang hindi yung alanganing-alanganin.
At saka they want the defense of their crown to start on a good note. AFP bungles it.
Everything is going the way of PNP. They're also at an advantage. Apart from the score, I think at an advantage. They're at the net.
It's a rotation that favors them. 13-10. No room for error for both sides here. Block! And we are at match point.
Oh, wow. Extending to 5 sets. PNP, very steady.
Match point indeed. 4 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a poor setup.
Yeah. And not exactly the way you want to lose this, but it so happened it happened that way. The PNP winning our first game of the season with a 5-set win against the very tough AFP. Sino ang best player natin, Ann?
Well, we did mention how she has been highly efficient. We have none other than Miriam Porio.
And she delivered the points when the PNP needed it the very most. We still have the AFP going up against COMELEC in just a short while. Let's go to Arena, who is with Porio.
Congratulations sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers having their first win here ang ating best player of this ball game. Yam Porio, congratulations. Gaano ka-excited ang kupunan ng PNP, especially with your first game here facing AFP Cavaliers. They're also a very strong team dito sa ating Season 4.
Gaano ka-excited, ma'am? Super excited po. Siyempre, another year na naman po na i-showcase yung talent namin. Siyempre po, makatulong po sa amin chosen beneficiary.
What about the changes and what can the fans expect from the PNP Lady Patrollers this Season 4?
Sa ngayon po, ma'am, ang changes lang po talaga is more on receive lang po talaga pattern namin. Kasi sabi nga ng mga coaches namin, given na yung skills namin when it comes to like spiking or attacking. So ngayon po, pinofocus po namin yung receive namin. And of course, palagi pong pinapaalala sa amin ng mga coaches na huwag po kaming ma-pressure. Huwag po namin isipin na defending champion kami. Isipin pa rin po namin na kami ay mga challenger pa rin po sa mga ibang team.
Pinapaalala din ng iyong teammates na huwag mo daw kalimutang batiin yung mga taong yan. Sino-sino ba yan? Go ahead, Yam.
Unang-una po, binabati ko po lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers. Sa lahat po ng family ng teammates ko, sa family ko, sa boyfriend ko, si Denden Hai. Sa lahat po ng mga sumusuporta po, nandito po ngayon, pinakaunang-una po yung aming pong director sa Headquarters Support Service, Police Brigadier General Abesha and Ma'am Abesha. Thank you so much po sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa aming Chief CSAU, Police Colonel San Antonio, kay Police Brigadier General Tamayao, sir, kay Police Brigadier General Saro, Sir and Ma'am Guzman, kay Police Brigadier General Sir Alzate and Sir Silvio po. Maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat. Ipapatiin ko din po yung lahat po ng mga sumusuporta dun sa amin sa Davao. Thank you!
Maraming salamat. Ito po ang iyong Best Player Prize. We look forward to the next games of the PNP this Season 4. Once again, ang ating Best Player of that game, Yam Porio. Coming right up, we still have our second match for this evening. Yan po ang kupunaan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. Kung ano po yan sa COMELEC Suffragettes. Dito lang po yan sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. Get right back.
yan po yung short version, yung inaantok na version ng OBB para pan-second set kasi galing 5 sets eh. At mahirap na. Ewan ko rito, pero itong dalawang to, pwede rin mag 5 sets to, IB.
I agree, and these are the two toughest teams also, that we've seen every season, paulit-ulit. But syempre, this is a fresh season, fresh start.
Yep.
So of course, a lot of new things that we are looking forward para dito sa dalawang teams na maglalabanan.
At saka nagbalasahan ng lineup as you saw in the AFP PNP game. Let's take a look at the participating teams. We lost a couple of teams, but we also added some teams for this season. Yan muna yung first game result. Sige na, okay na yan. Si Yamporio ang best player. Sige, pakita na natin yung mga teams na nanalo. Dami error. Tingnan mo, 34, 28. Sige, yung next slide na tayo, mga directed by. Ayun, may team standing sumaga. 0-0 pa lahat.
That's right. So since we've just started, it's opening day. Of course, dalawang teams pa lang ang nagkakaroon ng statistics sa ating win-loss records at team standing. So after this match, 2 more teams would be adding either a win or a loss dun sa kanilang statistics.
At nakikita nyo, may mga bagong pangalan tayo sa mga teams. May mga regular. Ayan po ang ating complete line. Ang gaganda ng mga logo. No?
That's right. This is getting exciting because yun nga, may mga bagong addition dito sa ating tournament. So, more talents are being discovered. And let's take a look at ating format ng ating tournament. So, talagang ito, sulit na sulit ang volleyball action natin because with the 10 teams, there's a total of 16 playdates and in 45 games. So, magsasawa tayo sa volleyball dito, Sir Sev.
As if there's not enough already.
Kulang pa tong 45 na to, I'm sure. And all 10 teams will play a single elimination round sa ating elimination phase. And only the top 8 will be advancing to the quarter-final round. So ang rank 9 and rank 10, of course, will have to bid an early goodbye. And pagpasok natin sa quarterfinals, the 8 teams will be playing on the top 2 will have a twice-to-beat advantage. Kakalabanin nila ang nasa bottom-ranked team. Samantalang yung nasa gitna will be battling each other for a knockout match. And only 4 teams ang aabanse sa ating susunod na round. And doon na magkakaalaman after the quarterfinals. Once we move in to the semifinals, the top 4 teams will play a single round robin. And kung sino ang top 2 will move to the finals for the gold medal match. And the losing teams naman will play for bronze medal. So ang ating bronze medal match is just 1 game, pero ang ating finals is a best of 3 series.
Yeah, masaya pag best of 3. Okay, well said, well described, and well explained. As we take a look at how the BFP stacks together, of course, Loida Abiliana will be the main woman for this team, but they made a little shuffling here and there.
That's right. So several new names itong sa roster na to. We have Sid Paido, we have Janine Padua, Yuna Piosca. So these are 3 new names na makikita natin dito sa lineup ng BFP. And of course, again, so we've seen how they grew. So I'm sure na itong mix siguro na to, they might be a stronger batch than the last season.
Of course, they were our runner-up last season. They lost to the PNP in the finals last year. Now let's look at the lineup of the COMELEC. Of course, the name of Hendrauli will continue to shine brightly there. But look at that. Lilet Mabayad is already with the COMELEC.
That's right. So yes, hindi po kayo nagkakamali ng basa dyan. Yes, correct. So Lilet Mabayad is now playing for the COMELEC Suffragettes. And we have also some new players in this lineup. Gina Carrion is a new player. We also have Jessica Paron and Red Naxela Tobia. So these are new faces that we'll be seeing for COMELEC.
Now let's see if chemistry will be an issue with these teams as they gauge battle. Anong feeling ng mga players pag opening day, Ivy? Matanong kita, ikaw naglaro nito eh.
Well, I'm sure, there's excitement and nervousness kasi syempre opening day and kumbaga a new season. And I'm sure lalo na siguro doon sa mga bagong sama doon sa team, no? So I'm sure the jitters are there. Iba kasi yung dating ng opening, Sir Sev, di ba?
May parada and everything. And you want to get your season off to a good start. So Ivy and I will be right back. We'll have the COMELEC going up against the Lady Firefighters shortly as we continue with opening day of Season 4 of the UVL.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Playtime FilOil Center. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. It's match number 2 between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's start with the mailbacker number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter their team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abeliana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Millwalker number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Opposite hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Des Zapuyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Efraim de Maculangan. Now let's meet the starters of the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's start with our mailblocker number 4, Jay Benzabas. Opposite hitter number 8, Dan Generali. Setter and your team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Outside hitter number 11, Let Mabayan. Mailblocker number 12, Red Topias. Outside hitter number 14, Odds Nokon. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jerry Ortega. It's the
So some
Lady
personal
Firefighters
changes that
versus the Suffragettes.
Ivy was beginning to talk about, but here are the starting players for both sides.
And both teams, of course, are starting strong. So we see full force on the side of COMELEC. Similarly, also for BFP.
Si Danica Jandrauli will continue to be the main source of points for this team.
But for COMELEC, no, definitely it has been reinforced because they have the services now of Lilet Mabayad.
Yeah.
And,
Who used to be with the AFP. And earlier today, we had the PNP winning against AFP in 5 sets. And let's see how long this one goes. Here comes our referees. Come the referees. They're sorting out positions. And some getting used to the libero play, actually. Loida Abellana on the other side will also be a main gunner for the BFP.
Definitely one of the most 3 seasons pa lang tayo pero very decorated na tong si Gang Abellana. She's already had several awards to her name.
And I'm sure what she wants to add is a championship finally for her team. Last year they had a chance. However, they did lose to the PNP. That will not work. Danica turned her back to it. She thought na pumasok na, but the point belongs to the BFP.
Well, we would expect, of course, COMELEC to either go to Danica Hendrauli or to Lilet Mabayad at the front line.
Let's see if Yumang will activate Mabayad right away in that middle. You were saying? And 1-1.
Lilet Mabayad, only one blocker challenging her at that time.
Siguro, they wanted to activate Nene Bautista on the other end. So, siguro sabi yung Let, total import naman si Let.
Right.
Oh, miss on that particular try by Tobias. I love, look at her name. Very unusual. Red Naxela. Ang tatay niya si Red.
Ang kanyang mom ay si Naxela.
Yan. Rina.
Ito yung na-miss ko talaga dito, Sir Seb, di ba? Yung the names that we see, yes.
Rina, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Rina. In the meantime, it is a quick jump out in front, 3-1. Ano nangyari dito? May nahulog yata sa Celia. Okay, anyway, 3-1 count. Quick bust out by the BFP. Yumang sets.
And Rauli off the block.
Alam mo si Danica, malakas na babae yun. Pumalo. And you know, she rides a scooter to go everywhere. Huh?
That's what I remember most about her, yung ang bigat ng braso, ang bigat ng kamay.
She's a big woman at mabigat talaga pumalo. In the meantime, 3-2 tally here. Oh, however, nabutasan sa likod ng COMELEC. Ako yung lineups nagbabago. Sino ang may chemistry na going into the tour? May mga teams, di ba, Ivy, that get better as they play more games.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I mean, some teams kasi they're able to practice naman prior to the tournament. Pero iba kasi yung impact ng when you play together sa actual game eh.
Saka alam naman natin dahil alam mo naman tayong dalawa useless tayo, no? Sila ay nag-government service. Pag lumabas na naman yung mga kwento na
I know.
Feeling useless na. pero ito, malaking, ikaw dati ka student athlete, mahirap talaga yung double.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, look at that. Jen Rowley.
And these ladies are actually, syempre they're career women. At least kami dati, no student ate, kung gusto ko mag-absent, pwede pa.
Pero, alam mo naman kayong mga volleyball players, mga women, ayaw nyo nag-a-absent na matagal. Gusto nyo makatapos eh.
Exactly.
Sayang yung scholarship eh. In the meantime, Porol.
Good serve.
Uy, gumapang.
But no call. So I think hindi lumagpas ang kanyang kamay.
Oh, nabutasan sila. They will clarify. Walang challenge show dito sa UBL, ano ha? So referees will do a big part of explaining.
I think but the second referee was explaining na hindi lumagpas yung kamay. So no further challenge, argument from the head coach.
In the meantime, that is a shot that works with Javen Sabas. The new coach of COMELEC is Jeric Ortega. The other side has Efraim Di Maculangan. So we'll get to know them as the season progresses. Sabas with a complete full swing. We're tied at 5. Ang daming bagong faces yung BFP. Trying to get to know them. Lakas!
No touch from the blockers. Malinis. So point goes to BFP. So at this point, nagiging palitan ang puntos nitong dalawang koponan.
And the serve now belongs to Stephanie Adolfo, one of their returnees. Cargado. And Let Mabayat showing why she was picked up by this team. Streaky din yan si Let and she can get some points going.
And syempre yung height niya is one of her advantages.
Yes, absolutely. She can provide blocking and net defense, of course. Ilang lang, pwede na eh. In the meantime, bad set and they still convert it into a point. Tama ka ha, nag-alternatean lang itong dalawang to. 7-6 ang ating bilang.
Off the hands of Mabayad or BFP.
Sige, matangkad ka. Paluin namin sa kamay mo. Sabas.
Yumang chases. Pinalik ni Lilet.
Hinulog ni number 9. That is Santiago. In the meantime, that is outside. Rina, I think, has an early report. Go ahead, please.
Yes, after a valiant run last year that saw them finish at the first runner-up position, itong kupunan ng BFP Firefighters are turning their near championship experience into the real deal. Alam mo, nakakatawa nga itong kwento sa kanigang Ebaliana kanina na tila minumulto pa daw sila nung kanilang championship appearance last season. Hindi pa rin daw sila nakaka-move on. That's why they have to do better for this season para malesen daw yung guilt na nararamdaman nila for themselves. Now, the changes for this season, there will be no Marjorie Nacario, wala na rin si Tony Diaz and Kathleen Bocaya. Players who will be replacing them are Jelly Villanueva, Kathleen Etucas, the younger sister of Chris Etucas, Sid Baido, and Janina Padua. They have doubled up on their practices already, aiming to sharpen yung kanilang mga offensive sets and also yung strengthening the defensive walls of the team. Also, yung kanilang ensayo nag-start lang second week of January this year. 3 times a week kung mag-ensayo ang kanilang kupunan from 9 a.m. to 12 noon nga daw. At sabi nila sa akin na halos 2 weeks ago lamang na kompleto sila dun sa kanilang pag-iensayo dahil busy rin sila dun sa kanilang mga trabaho. Now let's listen in to this timeout.
Errors natin. Okay? Hindi rin tayo makareceive na maganda. Diba? Paano tayo makaka-atake? Strengthen natin yung atake. First ball muna tayo. Wala namang ginagawa kakaiba eh. Konting sipag pa sa depensa. Ha? Tsaka first ball tayo. Go. Tara.
Can be a very simple game. First pass. Send it to the center. Nakita ko nung isang araw may isang team. Ganun pala sa warm-up, pinapractice yung how to send the ball to the setter, paulit-ulit. And then, Ann was confirming, pati si Paneng, may drill daw kay Salasal dati. Isesend nyo lang sa gitna each time.
Yeah.
Each time, parang eksakto ang dating.
Eksakto, yeah. Minsan nga, pinapashoot pa sa amin sa ring ng basketball eh.
Para control. And
yeah, accuracy kasi talaga yung habol mo dun eh. Oh, good defense by Sabas.
Wala na rin maisip to si Ramil, no?
Actually, very creative siya, I'm telling you.
I can imagine. Yes, I know. Yes, we know. And that's why he's had great runs as coach of the Lady Archers. 11-6 is the count here. Errors, ano? Sinabi ni Coach Jeric. Setup job. Andrauli. Hindi umiikot ang rotation ng COMELEC. So, in the meantime, that's elevated. But this one still in play. Longest rally.
Nice save by Hendrauli.
Sabi niya, alis kayo dyan.
3 ball.
Tapos.
So the struggle that COMELEC is having right now is although naiaangat nila ang bola, hindi nila maihatid sa setter.
That is exactly right. So that's going to be the challenge for the libero, Joanna Lopez. Here comes this serve. The serve of Puyo is short. 7 against 12. And the setter, Jane Yumang.
So that stops the 6-point run created by BFP.
So si Jane may collegiate experience din ito eh. NCAA ang kanyang laro. In the meantime, that is off the hands. Alam mo, pag bagong team, nagkakapaan pa eh. Iba paglaro eh. No? Pag practice, okay, sige, ulitin natin. Pero pag game...
Pag game, iba siya eh. I mean, syempre, you're playing against your opponents. Sa training, hindi mo naman sila nakakalaban. So even if you create the situations or simulations, iba pa rin talaga yung actual eh.
Big gap has been created by the BFP, and the errors affecting the COMELEC.
They've given away 7 points.
Yes.
7 free points to BFP. Samantalang BFP very controlled sa kanilang errors. Isa pa lang ang pinamibigay na puntos.
8th error nito. And this is exactly the lead that is enjoyed by BFP right now.
Again, the struggle that COMELEC is having is hindi sila makapasa ng maayos.
Hindi maiset, ano?
Correct. There you go. So, kapos lagi eh.
Let's try this. And the big shot by Danica Gendrauli. Good set. Yeah, they got that to work. Mabayad, knocking that in. 15-8.
That's what they need actually. That was a good pass by Nilet Mabayad. So nabigyan siya ng magandang set ni Jane Yumang.
And Mabayad with her second point of the match. Actually, she has 3 points already. Drop.
Oh, very smart. But you know, we know Gang to be a very smart player. No? Hindi din siya yung lahat lakas.
Oo, totoo yan. Ha? Natawa ako dun sa report ni Rina, hindi pa daw nakaka-move on. Well,
Pero talagang ibang ano eh. No?
They had a good run. May mga, di ba, you know this, Ivy, may mga talo, even years have passed, hindi mo pa rin makalimutan.
I think it's more especially true if you know that yung kaya naman.
Yes, they had the chance to win the championship. 17-8. Let's try to listen into the COMELEC timeout.
So, paano tayo mananalo niyan? First ball, wala tayo. Wala tayong may atake. Okay? Defense pattern, di natin masunod. Nagkakagulo tayo. Inuulugan lang tayo, nagkakagulo kayo dito. Kasi wala ka tayo sa defense pattern eh. Diba? Imagine, kung forward ka na dito, ay, hindi ka pwede forward kasi depensa siya eh. Okay? Ganito. Kapag forward si Mama Jane na dito sa goal, adjust na dito. Ha? Kunin nyo na to. Kung sino man yung import dito sa, sa cross court, kunin nyo yung malaki. Ha? Go, go. First ball muna tayo.
6 of this game. If you don't do them, the complicated parts will be hard to do.
That's right. So again, it's really the first ball. So for COMELEC, that's the only thing that they have to resolve at the moment.
Rina has a report again. Go ahead, Rina.
Yes, regarding your hunch earlier about the name of Red Naxela, no? Medyo tama ka doon na galing sa kanyang tatay. Pero the name of her father is actually Alexander. Pag binaliktad mo pala yung name na Alexander, Red Naxela yon. She's an only child. Kaya syempre siyang paborito, ipinangalan sa kanyang tatay, no? She's been an election officer and assistant for COMELEC, been with the agency for a year and a half already. And she used to play for the Arellano University. More about the COMELEC later on in my stories. Back to you guys.
Just when you thought you've known every imaginable female name in volleyball, you come up with one na binaliktad. Great story, Rina.
I really love the creativity talaga ng mga Filipinos, I think. Ito na yun. You have to give credit to us na talaga eh.
Mga kinukombine yung name ng mga lola. Diba? Ito, binaliktad ng tatay. Kasi alam mo, parang sa Thailand, sa Thais, no names are the same. Eh.
Right.
Each name is different. So, who is going to call their children by this name, which is so creative? Ano? Anyway, COMELEC needs some creativity at this point. They're down by 8. Here's the serve. Good serve. Gang Abiliana getting to it. Oh, Mabayad unable to handle it.
Strong start here para sa BFP.
Very strong indeed, and they can now shuffle their players. Number 4, Pioska, is going to come in, as well as number 14, Ongyot is one of their veterans, who now replaces Cherry, Joy, Santiago. Ongyot serve. Received by Sabas. Cut by Sabas. Big shot. Is it out? It is.
Oh, it's outside. Lucky break para dito sa COMELEC. So the last 2 points of COMELEC were courtesy of errors of BFP.
Correct. And we have Shai Latan who will come in. And Manlapit, some of the regular members of this COMELEC team. Lumang is going to be pulled out. They're asking who is the captain. It's Danica. Because it's only the captain, as you know, who can address the officials. Lalim. Hulog ni Sabas, red. Ala. Tingnan mo, tawa na lang tayo. But the coach is not laughing. He does not find it humorous.
And I think because, probably, ito na yun eh, in training, this is not what's happening.
Yeah. I understand.
And yun nga, doon sa timeout kanina, di ba, parang he talked about a pattern. So yun siguro yung nagagawa naman sa ensayo, but he's not seeing it here.
Kasi alam mo, pag ensayo, kayo yun. Pwede mo istapin eh. Sa game, hindi mo pwede istapin. Push sa likod. First long rally. Let's see who will win out here. Hulog.
Again, the variation of the attacks of BFP that's making it difficult for the defense of COMELEC.
If I'm not mistaken, that's Janine Padua who just scored and brought her team to a 10-point lead. A very authoritative lead, and they're 4 steps away from the finish line. Yoska got to it. Setter bigla si Indrauli. One more time. Ooh, two players grapple with it.
Very comfortable lead enjoyed by BFP. 10-point advantage. 11 points rather. Good pass.
One of the rare good passes that COMELEC has had. Another long rally in progress. Yoska.
Oh, good save there.
Yes, indeed. And Rowley. You don't want this to die if you're COMELEC.
Oh, yes.
We've worked too hard for this. You want to attack here.
Good pick up there by Malyari. Free ball once again.
Pinituhan. Nakakuha ng break ang COMELEC doon. Kala ko hindi pipituhan.
They were saying though na ito ay good ball. Nagbibiro pa nga si Coach, challenge daw.
Wala rito nun. Ayaw namin ng challenge. Mahaba yun. Uwi kami maga. 22-12. Oy, lalim din nun. Alam mo, if you're COMELEC, you may not take the set anymore because sa laki ng laman. But get some rhythm going.
Yes.
Get some confidence going with some big shots. 22-13 tally here.
That's right. So at least yung, better shift, a better momentum to start the next set.
Pwede tayong pumalo. Yun, hindi naman nila mablock. Uy, nabablock natin sila. Sige. Tulis, Lakas pumalo nung ongot. Set de Piosca. Layo ni Jane Sabas. Sabi ni Javen, layo ko.
And Mamangon once again with another point. She's been getting a lot of points off the hands of the blocker.
Yes. And Jeanette Mamangon. Lalim. Messi. First pass. And Gianna Carrion unable to handle the heat, and we are at set point. Gendrali, naipit. We play on. Big shot. Finally getting something out of Mabayad.
I think that was already on its way out. Substitution on the side of COMELEC. So, babalik si Yumang.
Hindi ko rin ma-blame si Coach Jeric. You need every point to build some confidence. They did not whistle that last jam, Here's Yumang's serve. Still at set point. And Gendrali messes this up. And we are done with the first set. Very quickly, Very quickly done by the BFP. They take it 25-14. IVNI and Rena will be right back with your second set.
FilOil Center. Make some noise! We're back at maghanap ulit tayo ng ating barkada of the game. You better dance, people. Get up on your feet. Everybody dance. Let's go, let's go. This is your moment.
Was the score of the first set done in 21 minutes of action. And as we prepare you for the second set, we're gonna see some of the numbers. I can imagine the errors that were committed by COMELEC, especially on the passing end, at the passing end.
That's right. So what really hurt the COMELEC here in the first set is the number of errors that they have committed. So 9 3 points ang kanilang ipinamigay sa set number 1. In terms of attacks, it's still BFP who had an advantage. Medyo nahirapan ang COMELEC sa atake because again, even if they're able to keep the ball alive, hindi naman nila maihatid dun sa setter. So no opportunity really for a good play to be set up. So BFP again has done a good job in minimizing yung kanilang errors. In fact, 2 out of these 3, if I'm not mistaken, ay galing sa service line. No, but again, you know, for COMELEC, opportunity to regroup. Think about what they need to resolve on the second set, but primarily magsisimula talaga yun sa kanilang pasa.
And we will begin the second set with basically the same personnel for COMELEC. On the other hand, we see BFP juggling its lineup. There's no more play-all rule, by the way. It's entirely up to the coach's call who they want to field. In the meantime, we're just about ready to get underway. Cherry Santiago is back on the floor. Second set underway. Better pass, better connection. First point belongs to the COMELEC.
And again, that is what's important for COMELEC, a good first ball.
And to hold on to that serve longer. Mabayad. The drop. Pinuhulugan to COMELEC. Tobias. Tinaas. Lakas outside. Si Gang ba yun?
It's Abellana, yes, with that attack error.
Si Gang pag nanggigigil, gagalit siya sa sarili niya.
Parang ano siya, no? Parang no room for mistakes ang kanyang hindi siya pwedeng magkamali.
Kuminsan, self-inflicted yung niya eh. Yung pressure niya, chill lang. Oy, hit out. First point of the BFP is already registered.
And Mamangon against the block again. So doon niya talaga nakukuha ang kanyang puntos.
Mamangon and Abellana are the leading scorers with 5 points apiece. Tobias nowhere to go. It is outside. Tabla at 2. Yumang Danica punches it through. Pag mabigyan si Danica ng bola, baka may puntahan itong COMELEC. They can get a run from Danica. She can also be streaky actually. Tobias and her serve.
So that was a smart move by Adolfo. Simple lang ang game plan itong BFP, no? Na, I mean, they do execute those, mga kanilang malalakas na atake. Pero yung variation ng mga drop shots, ang dami din nilang nakuhang puntos.
That is so true.
Sabas.
Loida Abellana and her serve. Ba? Lumusot. Sabas. Nice set. Sa likod, Tobias. Hindi tama yung pasa, no? Kailangan towards the setter actually. Easier said than done. Pag nandiyan ka sa likod, kung minsan sumasayaw yung palo, sumasayaw yung serve. 4-3 ang ating bilang. BFP with the lead. Abellana. And it's 5-3 off a bad pass. Abellana. Sabas. Through the blockers. Abellana keeping it in play to the back row. Tobias. And the cross works.
And the COMELEC would need more of that.
Yes, they do.
However, nasa likod na si Hendrauli for the serve.
Umikot yung rotation. Napadala si Hendrauli sa likod. Let's see. Palo. Madiin, pero nakuha. Diniin, hindi bumaon. Huli.
Oh, good coverage para dito sa BFP.
Naging 4 touches to lang.
But you have to commend yung basa nila doon sa balik ng bola.
Yep. Alam mo, ang volleyball, simple nga. Sipag kuminsan is a key aspect of the game. May mga team, hindi naman magagaling, pero ang sipag. Alala mo ang Adamson?
Yeah.
Di ba ang Adamson, tradition na nila yung
defense. Diba? Very, very good in defense, reception.
parang ang pumapalo sa pader.
Yung mapapagod ang kalaban sa kakapalo no? Kasi laging umaangat.
Tradition na yun ng school na yun, ano? They may have not won that many championships, but they're always a tough egg to beat. 6-5 is the count here.
The last hit caught the line.
Yes, it did. BFP with a slight lead. Javen.
Oh, good save.
Oo, no? Tough nung angle. That's gonna work for Carrion. They're trying to build confidence dito sa second set. Let's see how far we can go. Let's take them hard into the deeper holes of this second set, and let's see how good they are. While testing out how good we are also. Carrion, it nips the net. Hot shot. Yumang gets out of the way. Sabas kept in play. Santiago and BFP bungles the pass. Not very often, but they do.
1 point advantage now being enjoyed by COMELEC.
It's a luxury given how sloppy they played in that first set. Wicked. Yan si Sabas, may diin din ang palo niyan. Santiago hooked it over. Babayan! Magbayad kayo! Rina, ano meron?
Contenders in the top 4 ang koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. They are a tough, resilient squad and they will continue to banner yung kanilang confidence and pride in the games. I had a chance to talk with their team captain, Jane Yumang. He told me that the team has started practicing as early as December of 2025. At para sa kanya ngayon, may maipagmamalaki na ang COMELEC Suffragettes dun sa kanilang opensa at blocking dahil medyo tumangkad yung kanilang lineup at mas bibilis pa daw sila with the acquisition of younger players para sa kanilang kupunan. Dagdag dyan, sina Paron, Tobias at Carrion in the team lineup. Led Mabayat is also a big boost para sa kanilang kupunan. A smart player who will be able to help up Javen Sabas, Danica Gendrauli, and Abby Noval this season. Mataas ang moral ng kanilang kupunan dahil malaki daw yung suportang binibigay sa kanila ni Chairman George Erwin Garcia, to whom they had a courtesy call 2 weeks ago. And they're starting the season very fresh and full of hopes that they will be able to elevate the status of the team. Back to you guys.
Tsaka kita mo, pare-pareho sapatos eh.
Di ba indication naman talagang may
Very support,
suporta.
diba?
Yes.
Diba? 9-7, ang ganda ng palo ni Javen Sabas. Well, the chairman of the COMELEC has been very supportive and he's been attending some of the games. Tobias has given now the COMELEC a 3-point lead.
But I think, for most teams, talagang you would expect na they get better over progression. Some might, not all teams kasi na look strong on paper
Yes.
that actually translate to the game. Yung jelly nga kasi very important yan. Yung chemistry. Oh, that nips the line.
Yes.
According to the linesman.
No argument from the coach of BFP, Efren Di Maculangan. We will have a timeout as the Lady Firefighters have now fallen behind by 4.
So, ang gawin natin ngayon, pakalmahin natin yung bola. Kasi nagmamadali tayo eh. Na-receive natin, gusto natin agad i-set, gusto natin agad pumalo. Okay, so ngayon, receive lang muna. Basa, set, papagalin yung set. Ngayon, atakin natin ang mabilis. Okay? Ma'am, yung block dito sa utility, ilang patay tayo dito? Okay? So ngayon, sagad ka dito sa antena. Yung depensa dito, tibayan natin. Okay? Activate lang natin. Kailangan lang natin mga block. Tara! Tara, Chags, tao!
Okay, nagpapatuloy po ang ating second game on the opening day of UVL Season 4. Samantha Ivy Remulla and Rina Villamor taking care of your match. Earlier today, a 5-set win by the Philippine National Police against the AFP. In the meantime, back to the present. Mamangon cuts it up. Javen Sabas is there. Hala, palitan ng cut shots. Pinalo ni Tobias. Lampas. Minsan, no, pag bagong coach ka, nag-practice kayo, paano kaya itong team na to during the game? Diba? Wala pa. Kaya importante din yung mga tune-up.
Yeah,
tune-up
yeah. Kasi yung real game scenarios, mo makikita din kung talagang na-apply nila kung ano yung ginawa sa ensayo eh.
Saka ano pa pwede mong gawa ng paraan.
Yes.
Tobias with a left-handed shot.
That was a nice set.
Yes, indeed. And it is pounced upon. The lead is sliced down to 2 after it was as large as 4.
For BFP, what is giving them the scores ay mga drop ball, yung mga tips.
And the faulty passing of COMELEC. Akala ko na-remedyohan na. Bumalik. So yung 4-point lead na yan, gone. Lakas. Walang pitik pababa. Tabla tayo.
No rest action there
Wala.
for Tobias.
4-point lead. Gone. Now tied at 11. May sub na papasok. Si Abigail Noval ay papasok para kay Tobias. Good shot. Kept in play. Sabas. Nubal. Pinaas. Lopez keeping it in play. Nagagawan. Hindi kinawag yung bola. Winalis.
Kay Mamangon.
Kanina pa yan, ha?
Oh, very, very simple. Yung approach niya actually, hindi naman mabilis eh. Most of the time, she's actually delayed.
And it is 5 straight points by the BFP in racing that 4-point lead. Coach Jerick calling a timeout.
Masyado lang tayong relax na kasi hindi na tayo naka-receive eh. Okay? Pero ito, two spikers, di ba? At ulit dito ka naman galing. Pumasok ka na diretso ng backwing. Silang tayo, Abi. Ha? Para paghiwalayin natin. Basic lang tayo. Pero receive muna tayo. First of all, wala naman tayong ibang gagawin kundi receive lang eh. Para maka-atake tayo. Ha? Tara.
Volleyball, and you played it for the longest time, and you kind of think coaches kind of redundant. First ball. But wala eh. Yun talaga yun eh.
Yeah. I mean, however which way you turn it around, balibalik na rin man natin ito, it really all starts with that.
You don't do anything. You can't have any ball to work with unless you make that first clean pass. You're saying? And look at this. 6 straight points. Lamang na sila ha, kanina, 11-7. Oh, wow.
The struggle really is in the passing.
7-0 run. Hindi tuloy umiikot yung rotation nila. Tinaas. Noval looks like she's a good spiker. Uy, bitin. Ayan na naman si Gang. Galit na naman sa sarili. Galit na naman.
Well, Gang, meron pa naman kayong 2-point advantage na pinapangalagaan.
Hingin mo yung bola ulit. Kung ikaw ang setter ni Gang, doon mo ibibigay. No? Para mawala yung...
And may ibang players, may ibang setters rather ganun eh. No? Kung nagkamali yung kanyang attacker, ibabalik niya ulit doon.
Pero naman, mamaya ka na. Sinayang pasa ko kanina eh.
Service error from Jane Yumang.
15-12. Good hit. Big shot. Trying to get their offense back on track here. Pabayad has 8 points. Sabas has 6. And Drali has 4. Santiago setting up Abellana. Tobias keeps it in play. Yumang hooks it over. Santiago. Mabayad. Binalik. Binagsak. Buhay pa! Nagkadapaan doon sa kabila.
Pero doon, the effort of BFP really doon sa mga ganong klaseng pag-save ng bola. That's actually more of an advantage na BFP has comparing to COMELEC. Si COMELEC medyo nahirapan sila pag umahabol eh.
Yung libero na wala yung legs niya sa ilalim. Bumagsak eh. That's blocked.
Good coverage.
Puyo denied. And now a chance to attack for COMELEC. Oh, well done. Well done, but alive!
Natin, diba? Ball still alive. However, that was out. Pero yung ngayon, yung capability ng BFP na kahit na tumasik yung bola somewhere, no? They're able to recover.
Tabla sa 15. Ganda na recovery niya.
Free ball. This is a good pass.
Naku, na-jam. Si Carrion. Siya ang setter. Tobias. Hello. Set ng maayos. Reverse sa kabila. BFP nahihirapan sa mga anggulong mahihirap, ha?
Ito magaling si Danica.
Yung aangguluhan niya, malikot din ang kamay niya, eh.
Oh, well, that was a very beach volleyball move, by the way.
16-15. Tinaas, Santiago. Dun sa dulo, mabayad, covering well. Cut shot on the line.
That wasn't really the best of sets para dito
No, it
kay
wasn't.
Danica Gendrauli. But we all know how capable she is. COMELEC, lamang ng dalawa, 17 serving 15.
Can they close the deal? One-handed spike from the floor. May palo yung Tobias, ha? May palo, ha? Mabigyan pa ng magandang feed yan. May paglalagyan. They have a 3-point lead. It's time for BFP to huddle up. Let's tune in.
Makalmain ulit yung bola. Same pa rin. Hindi kailangan magmadali. Naka-receive ng bola. Iangat. Ma'am, ready sa bola. Ready sa, yung nasa harap, ready sa atake. Okay, na-check yung bola. Anong gagawin? Yung kasunod agad. Okay? Pag tumigil. Maatake yung kalaban. Maatake yung kalaban. Sunod. Blocker. Sumunod sa maatake. Huwag bibitawan. Okay? Go.
Let's go, Mars!
The instructions na yun, ha? Kasi minsan pag set na yung kalaban mo, natutulala ka, pinapanood mo. Nakalimutan mo, kailangan mag-block, kailangan ka mag-posisyon, and among many things, ano, ha? But this is turning out to be an interesting second set. It's the COMELEC, which lost the first set rather badly, 25-14, is ahead by 3. Abayad sets Tobias. Gets it to go!
7 straight points para dito sa COMELEC.
And the counter 7 points, ano, ha? Alam mo, the girl with the reverse name is scoring, Tobias. Here's Mabayad, 19-15. Some faulty passing now by the BFPs. Carion. Kaya nga po, baliktad ang pangalan ko, eh.
Pabayad. Service good.
Ayun, binaot sa pagitan ng dalawang tao.
Much needed point
Oo.
para dito sa BFP.
Need to get Abellana going, actually. Give her a little more. Binaon, and the rotation favoring Danica Gendrauli. She swung into the front. 21-16. COMELEC, don't count them out yet. Sarado na yung polling place, pero hindi pa tapos ang counting, mga kaibigan. Tinaas. Mabayad. Hinabol ni Javen Sabas. Santiago. Winalis. Alanganin. Pwesto, di bale. Hindi problema.
Again, the ability of Danica to adjust. So wala siyang tamang buwelo. Medyo malapit sa net.
Yeah.
But still, she managed to convert that into a point. That was a good serve.
Santiago. Sa likod kay Tobias. Hinabol ni Lilet. Yomang heaves it over. Set! Binalik. Binalik at binalik. Number 11, si Stephanie Adolfo ang umiscore. Hindi pa tapos to, ha? Marunong din itong BFP to score in bunches. Casual serve by Abellana. Chance to attack Santiago.
A good decision there.
Yes. Ang yun ang maganda sa down the line. Ano? Pagka you do it right at dumaples, wala nang mabol yun. 22-18.
Abellana serving for BFP. Good serve.
Uh-oh.
Free ball.
Chance. Mabayad using that length of hers. Ito, sampala na. Uy, nakalusot yun. 22-19, time out. Mahirap na, baka mabuhayan itong BFP. Coach Jeric will huddle up his crew.
Sige lang, relax. Hindi natin maximize yung tatlong spiker natin kasi wala tayong first ball. Ha? Kailangan lang natin makakuha ng first ball. Okay? Tatlong spikers natin sa harap, di ba? Sino sa harap? Taas kamay. Okay, tatlo. Mama Jane, receive tayo. Big week ka. Siga. Go, go, go. Tara, tara. Big week ka.
Elegant name of Sibat. Big
We're just very old school, by the way.
I know. Diba? Patong.
Yeah, di ba? But I don't hear it a lot actually.
Pero alam mo ang na-notice ko, cut across generations is those who know is puto. Naputon.
Oo. But doesn't matter, no, if you're a younger player or not, eh. Yeah.
Lakas-lakas mong pumalo, laka naman, naputo kita. Alam mo, masarap sigaw yung puto sa practice. Let's say second six ka. Kalaban mo yung first six.
True. That's
Tapos
true.
naputo mo, yun ang wala ka, puto. Meron akong teammate nun. Hey man, I puto dito. Instead na matuwa kami, tawa kami. I puto dito. Back to serious business. 23-20. Hey, COMELEC, baka makaputo rito, ha? And here's Charlotte Tan. Jane Yumang will hit the bench.
Oh, I think siya much needed rest for Jane Yumang. And again, you know, the struggle also that she would have is that, yun nga, lalo na nung first set, habol kasi siya ng habol sa bola dahil hindi na ihahatid sa kanya.
Uh-oh. That's a big miss.
Well, she might have been looking for hands, but kamali lang ng tansya.
And we arrive at set point. And set point has changed hands here. Good stop by Danica. Mabayad makes it a set. Block! Hindi pa tapos to.
EFP trying to stage a comeback. Adolfo denies Sabas.
Oscar is back on the floor. Oscar is back on the floor. So is Cristel Ongyot.
Important serve here.
Here's Ongyot's serve. Mabayad digs down deep.
Oh, Bosil alive.
Oo nga. Oh, and a big miss. And we're going at least 4 here. COMELEC stays very much alive. Nakuha sa tiyaga. So Ivy and I will be right back very shortly.
1 set apiece. So BFP was able to secure an early win in set number 1, 25-14. And then biglang bumawi itong COMELEC in set number 2, 21-25. As we take a look at the numbers for set number 2, COMELEC now with more attack points as compared to set number 1. Both teams pantay lamang pagdating sa blocking. The BFP had 2 aces, or 2 points from the service line. But what spelled the difference here for BFP is the number of errors that they have given away. 6 free points ang kanilang ibinigay dito sa COMELEC. So nakatulong yun for COMELEC to have the momentum in the second set. COMELEC actually had a very good run. No, parang in the 15-13 point mark. 8-point run, and that was what changed the momentum for the COMELEC Suffragettes. So we will see dito sa ating pagpasok ng third set. Now, what will change on the side of COMELEC? How BFP will reorganize themselves also, of course. So for both of these teams, syempre gusto nila unang game ay maging maganda ang resulta para start the season in a high note.
And if you're COMELEC and you finished, I think they finished 4th last year. I want to improve on their finish, Meanwhile, Abiliana shakes her head. Medyo, kuminsan yung team na nanalo ng first set in a big manner becomes a little relaxed, too much.
That's true.
And the other one suddenly, in net scrape. Scrape of the net by BFP gives COMELEC their first point of the third. Sets are tied, 1 apiece. Jane Yumang will serve. Abiliana on a cross. Taken care of by Javen Sabas. And the spot is wide open. Hey, Tobias is getting to be quite a scorer. She has 7, just a point behind Jen Rowley. Palo ito, ha?
So, nakuha na niya yung tamang clipping ng kanyang ng palo
Saka yung bigay sa kanya, sakto na. Sa gusto niya. Alam mo, tackles, mapipiling tao yan May kanya-kanyang hilig Uy, ganda. Ganda. Sabi ni Santiago, ganito yan. First point of the Lady Firefighters has already been booked. It's 1 against 2 here. Oh. Ayun. Kala ko hindi pa pumipito. Kapipito lang.
Oh, nobody to get the second ball.
O nga, no? Sino setter? Si Santiago?
She was the one who got the first ball. So, yun yung problem pag setter yung unang nakakuha
And then everybody is expecting, di ba setter ka? Okay. Sagot ng setter. Kayo kumuha kaya ng first ball. Ayan na, COMELEC. 2 straight points. They lead 4-1. Alam mo, big mistake of the BFP is to take COMELEC too casually after winning that first set authoritatively. Babayad. Abiliana, it stays down. (4-2). Opening day pair of games. Of course, next schedule will be on Wednesday and all the way till Sunday. Oh, neatly done.
What a kill.
Yung ginagalit yung Ali.
That's her, I think, probably the best attack so far, Gang Abellana.
And when she becomes frustrated with herself, she'll find a way to overcome it and get going. Why not? Same spot, same person. Habang mainit, Generali. Blocked. Isa pa. Off two hands. Two sets of hands.
We're now tied for a piece.
Okay, mabilis. Here's Mamangon. Has played well here. Tinaas ni Padua. Eto si Jane. Dikit sa net. Tobias, sabi, bigay mo uli ate sa akin. Dito tayo.
Good block.
Mabayad. Hooks it up. Sabas. Rally in progress. Rally kneeling down. Cut shot by Tobias. Binaon. Oh, careful. Longest rally of the match so far. Well, the coaches love that. Hinabol yung bowler. They may have lost the point, but the intention to keep it in play, appreciated. 5-4. Pamangon. Knock, knock, who's there? Gang ho. May sinigang sa bahay, mamin kami. 6-4. And Abeliana getting to go, getting percolated there.
Pwede na bumaba. Okay? Kailangan lang natin, kung papalo tayo, kailangan natin na mag-approach na doon. Okay, Ma'am Gang? Kailangan mag-approach dito. Ha? Safe middle, safe tayo mag-approach. Okay? Hoy, tayo yung nakakapuntos pero hindi tayo nag-celebrate.
Hala, eto na. Pull away na ang BFP. Unti-unti, 7-4. Now, if you're COMELEC, balik mo yung laro nyo ng second set. Di ba? Tama yung ginawa ni Jane. Binigyan niya si Tobias. Danica. First pass. Settle down. Ay, naku. Sabi ni coach, ay, naku. Nice spin on the floor that time.
Oh, too far. Patagon ang paraan ni Gang. And still a point para sa BFP.
Yung power tip at hulog-hulog sa net. Ang galing ni Gang Abeliana dyan. Rina, anong latest galing sa'yo?
Yes, new head coach Jeric Ortega of the Suffragettes is not really new to the team because he's been the assistant coach of the COMELEC since they started here in the UVL games. Pero para sa kanya, acquiring a bigger role means he needs to elevate his game as well. May mga pagbabago dun sa training na binibigay niya dito para sa kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes under his helm. Mas nag-focus daw sila dun sa kanilang endurance, and he also encourages open communication to all players. What he wants to implement is really fast place ng COMELEC team. Also maximize dito yung mga spikers ng kanilang kupunan. You know, Coach Ortega used to play for the UE Red Warriors. In fact, he contributed also dun sa 11th championship title ng UE in the UAAP Juniors when he played there in the years 2010 to 2014. 7 ID?
May karapatan naman yung tao maging head coach at nagsilbi din siyang assistant. So it's his time, his opportunity.
That's right. And, you know, he's been part of the system. So,
Kilala niya yung players.
yeah, that's true.
So on the other hand, we'll get to know Coach Tim Makulangan on the other. Ano tawag?
Net violation error. Puyo, sumapit sa net.
9-6. That's still the most frustrating call in volleyball. Dati, yung buhok lang, tinatawagan na. Yan, medyo lenient ng konti. Pero pagka talagang in-scrape mo net, minsan wala. Ay.
She had the right thing in mind. Medyo kinapos lang. That did not go over. 2 points na lang ang kalamangan ng BFP after making a 8-point run.
Here's Tobias.
Perfect pass.
Kalma kasi yung libero ng BFP.
Miscommunication. Ayun naman ang gusto mo, no? Nag-miscommunication, pero imbis na magsisihan.
Ate?
Oo. Diba? Yakapan ang naganap. I'm so sorry.
It's not you. It's me. Here's Gang Abiliana. 3-point lead. And alas. 11-7. Don't get BFP started. When they're on a roll, they're on a roll. And Gang Abiliana leads the pack there.
Although sometimes si BFP may tendency din kasi itong mag-relax.
Oo. Nakakatulog din yan ng matagal. Ay! Passing problems, ha? Di kaya may fatigue konti, may tension. Ta-time out si Coach Jerry.
Wala tayo receive. Okay? Habol tayo, nag-error tayo. Habol tayo, nag-error tayo. Paano tayo makakapon yan? Kailangan natin makalamang eh. Diba? Alagaan natin. Huwag tayo mag-error. Okay? Ganito, wala na akong timeout. Kailangan trabahuin nyo yan. Isa-isa inyo. Ha? Tara.
$12-7 po ang ating bilang. Third set tayo. Sets are split. 1 each. Tinaas. Huli ba? Yes.
Catches the line. 4 straight points para sa BFP.
Yes. And now they have established a 6-point lead. It crawls over the net. Cut shot. Into the hole, and it's a 7-point lead. Kina-challenge ng BFP yung floor defense talaga ng COMELEC. Sige nga, abulin nyo to. Boom.
Well, the idea talaga really, no, for COMELEC is kailangan huwag mo ibibigay kasi ng sakto eh. I think that's what BFP is trying to do. No coverage.
Yep, namatay sa tubig. 14-8 count. 6-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. And we have Danica Genrauli. Ganda nung set. Umalon. Abeliana crashes to the floor.
Tapos once again, buhay pa ang bola sa side ng BFP.
Umihiga na mga player. Makuha kaya? Bitin. Bitin. Walang espasyo. 15-8. Sa gitna. Sa gitna. May pagod na itong COMELEC. Yung reaction time nila is a step late. Talo sila sa palitan 16-8 na.
And you can also see no, na parang hindi na rin sila masyadong nakakagalaw sa depensa eh.
Yes. And ang daming situation na i-stuck sila, hindi gumagalaw.
Yeah, their feet are planted on the floor.
Parang nagugulat.
Oh, unlike BFP.
Oh, tara, takbo! Good stop by Jude Rowley. Abellana says, gotcha. Itinaas ni Nipales.
Ball.
Atake. Hindi atake.
Abellana chases.
Sayang. Good effort.
Oh, she tried.
Mahirap yun, yung habulin mo ganun kasi huhook mo, iniisip mo kung babangga ka sa dulo. Ito. (16-9). 9 serving against 16. Ooh, that's 10 against 16. Next shank. Kasi hindi set yung kamay ni Abellana sa harap niya. Sabi ng mga coaches dyan, you have to have a platform in which to elevate it. Good set. Lumusot.
Ball still alive.
Yes, it is.
Bayad blocked.
Nakabawi.
Miscommunication on the side of BFP.
Kasi akala nila tapos na yung point. 11-16. Carrion.
Oh, that happened several times already. And again, it's Yumang and Gendrauli.
Is it the second ball?
Yes.
So Danica should get out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, she was probably thinking kasi she was nearer. At baka hindi umabot si Jane eh.
Alam mo, I'm sure you played with setters who have said, alis ka dyan!
It just so happens na mas matangkad ako doon sa ibang set. So kahit
yun
sabihin nilang, alis ka dyan. Nauunahan ko silang kunin sa taas.
Pero yung iba talaga, no, yung nanunulak
really
talaga.
very aggressive na talagang would really push you off.
Tapos magagalit pagkatapos, di ba second ball? Akin yun. Nagkakaintindihan. Lakas. Kinuha lang ni Jen Rowley.
Free ball ang ibabalik ng COMELEC.
Oo.
Oh, that was smart. She's done that twice already. At the most unexpected times.
Yun naman ang sikreto doon, gugulatin mo eh. Hindi pwedeng yung lagi. Gusto ko si Tina sa alak dati pag ginagawa.
Yeah. And sa kanya kasi, akala mo isiset eh. Yung parehong kamay niya nakataas. And then, all of a sudden, bigla niya ida-drop.
Tapos gingiti pa sa'yo. Tough angle.
Nice angle. That was a nice angle, yeah.
Woo!
Sobra yung set, pero still, nagawa pa nilang paraan. At hawak sa balakang.
Ayan, full extension eh.
Sabay hawak sa balakang. Medyo napilita ko rally siya.
Actually, yan ang mga ina-aray ng volleyball players. Yung lower back, balikat.
Because there's really a lot of pressure on the back and the knees eh.
Kaya maraming volleyball player din, shoulders ang problema. 2013, di pa tapos ito. Yumang will serve. Noval is going to be back in. She saw brief action earlier.
Oh, it's actually Nokon.
Nokon ba?
Yeah, si Nokon.
Yeah, Nokon. Sorry.
Pinasok.
It's number 14. Tama ka.
Now the best of passes para kay Gang. Babawi.
Baliwala kay Gang pag naka-asinta niya. Uy, ganda.
Almost there. Ipales. That was quite sharp from Malilet Bayad.
And we have Etukas, the sister of the other player in the PMP.
So medyo dahil tumatagal ang laro at matagal din kasi ang rally nila, no?
Yes.
So some of the players would really need to get a breather.
Labas ang bola, 21-14. Good serve. Down the middle we go. No problem that time for Nepales. The tap, it falls back to sender. It is 21-15. Nasa-sense ni Coach Tim Makulangan, nagmamadali yung team niya. Chill. One pass. Make one clear pass.
And sometimes coaches would really remind you. Kasi may sarili kayong galaw eh. And some teams may tendency sumabay sa galaw ng kanilang kalaban.
That's true. So, make that as 21-16.
Back-to-back points for COMELEC.
Oh,
Last point, error ng atake sa PFP.
trying to stay alive here in this third set.
Poor pass.
Very poor, yes. Paatras ang kuha ni Carrion. Reached for that time by Padua.
That's tough. But again, kung si Gangang nandun, it doesn't matter.
May elasticity factor si Gang. May ability siya to contort her body. And
Pero gusto ko yung ano eh, kasi dahil alanganin, hinabol niya. Talagang hinila siya nung kanyang teammate eh.
Huwag kang tatama sa net. Sayang. 22-16. Tinaas. Yumang. Tinaas ni Santiago. Nicely done, pero buhay pa. Nasa loob. Palo.
O Yumang.
Ayan, at least hindi sila nagagawan ngayon. Or hindi pinalo. Lalim.
So this is another long rally.
Yes, it is. Lopez, the libero of COMELEC.
Gang hoping to end it. Oh, yes, she did! Sukat na sukat.
Hala ko malakas. Sakto, no?
Eh, gusto ko yung pagpalo niya, talagang tumuro na siya doon sa dulo na parang alam niyang sakto yan. Hindi yan mag-outside.
Nasukat ko yan. Nandito ako kaninang umaga eh.
Pero ruler, measuring tape.
Yeah. Nandito ako kanina.
Good dig.
Ang diin din niyang pumalo.
Yeah.
Santiago. Standing spike.
And Rowley denied, but that goes out.
Yes, it does. Still a 6-point lead for the BFP, trying to get to set point and have a 2-1 lead in the set count.
Pass is good. Oh, good. That was a good dig.
Lopez. And down and out, 23-18.
Back-to-back points. Off the hands of the blockers of BFP.
Ta-time out si Coach Di Makulangan.
Okay, pag may matake, coverage. Okay? Isa lang. Endgame tayo, endgame.
Let's go tayo. Partners!
Ay, hindi pa.
Okay, 23-18 ang ating official na bilang dito sa ating third set. If you're BFP, you want to take this and not give this COMELEC team any confidence chances here.
Good pass again. Of course, you go to your top scorer, and she does not disappoint.
20 points. Set point dito sa third. Ilang beses naging best player over the last 2 seasons. Ano?
Service good.
Ito, set. Ganda ng lipad. Out. Good effort by Mecca Magsino, but it is outside. Daming bagong player ng BFP. Nag-shuffle talaga ng lineup.
It's good to see na parang they also added new employees to the lineup.
Yes. In the meantime, dalawang set point na na-save na ng COMELEC. Can they save more? Let's see.
Kanika Jandrauli talagang kinakargahan ng kanyang serve.
Why not? I have nothing to lose here. It's 24-20. Because Sala, Abellana. Just so good. Just so good. And we have it at 25-20. BFP takes a 2-1 lead in the set count. Can they close it on opening day? We shall see. Some of the parts of this story can be told by the numbers, but it's really an effort issue, At saka yung mga mistakes ng COMELEC, masyadong kabit-kabit.
That's true. So in the third set, look at the disparity within the number of attacks na na-convert ng BFP as compared to COMELEC. Only 9 points from the attacks para sa COMELEC, while BFP managed to secure 17 points.
Oh.
And although both naman really exerted effort at the service line, meron silang pareho silang merong 3 service aces, but despite the fact that BFP gave away more points again dito sa set number 3, they made up for it kasi talagang mataas ang naging percentage ng kanilang atake.
Yes. And we welcome you to the fourth set. BFP trying to seal it up all together. Our referee trying to clearly establish who the starting 6 will be for this fourth set. So I have it in front of me. It's Padua, Santiago, Mamangon, Abellana, Adolfo, and number 5 is Jelly May Villanueva. I think Villanueva first time maglaro dito sa match na ito. Kabilang side, I sense some fatigue. They're going full throttle here. Si Mabayad, Sabas, Tobias, Yumang, and Jen Rowley. Let's see how they will withstand the pressure of trying to not be beaten by BFP here in the fourth. And the first point, interestingly enough, belongs to the COMELEC.
Of course, if you were COMELEC, you would like to start strong here dahil lamang ng dalawang set itong BFP.
First and third sets going to the BFP, and this one is tied quickly. Mamangon service in play. The punch. Free ball. Carrion. BFP seals the wall and gains the early advantage 2-1. Serve will be continued by Mamangon. And Jeanette serve in action.
Oh, good pickup by Mamangon.
Kahit hindi pa siya preparadong completely, kasi galing siya sa serve.
Still alive. Again, yan ang isa sa mga advantages ng BFP.
Sipag, ano? Sipag. Tsaka medyo listo. Hindi lang medyo. Listong-listo. Villanueva. Mabayad. Then Rowley. And it dies in the water. We're tied at 2.
But again, the rallies are getting longer and longer as the game progresses. So this is going to be patibayan talaga ng stamina to.
Kasi gustong makauna, no? The team field is 10. You wanna be in the top 2 positions. In the meantime, the corner is taken care of. Watch this. Gendrali wanted it, and she got it down the line.
That has worked well for Danica Gendrauli. Yung kanyang mga down-the-line cut shots.
She is the leading scorer with 14 for COMELEC. Lilette Mabayad is next at 13. Jaiven Sabas has 8. Sharp, but handled well by Danica. Blocked. Tobias. Blocked. Tobias. Kept in play that time by Nipales. The drop! Long rally.
Drop once again.
Well positioned. Alam mo yung pagkuha ng football, yung parang nakaka-spray niyan pagka alanganin ng loose.
That's true.
Yan,
Oo, yung ganon.
4-3. Lamang ang BFP. Comes a set. Tinaas. Tinalo.
Sabas denied once again.
Bentik, the other libero. Aba, hanggang bukas sa madaling araw ito.
Drop shot! Sabas almost there!
Haba nung rally niya. Tagal mamatay ng bola. 5-3.
Alalaman mo kung gaano kahaba ang rally. Pag nakita mo karamihan, nakahawak sa bewang, nakahawak sa tuhod.
Or, pagod na pagod, nakatulala na lang.
Kasi, I mean, like, a rally that lasts longer than probably 30 seconds, mahaba na yun eh.
Actually, hindi ka humihinga nun eh.
Yeah. So, to us, maybe we say, that's 1 minute, 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Pero yung rally sa volleyball na ganun kahaba, nakakapagod na yun.
Saka yung bated breath.
Yeah.
because you don't want the ball to die on your side of the floor. 6-3 count. Surge by the BFP. Mabayad digging it from down under, and that shot is too long. And a timeout. And it's could be an issue of fatigue here.
Wala tayong magawa. Okay? Hindi tayo maka-receive. Pag umatake tayo, nakapablock tayo. Okay? Kapag na-block tayo, cover natin, dapat ma-maximize natin. Kasi chance ball yun sa atin eh. Ha? Sige lang. Kunin natin to isang ikot na to. Dapat mapatay natin to. Tara. First ball muna. Let's go.
Isa lang first! Yes!
Okay, 7-3 count here in the fourth.
Abellana now getting ready to serve for BFP.
Alam mo si Coach Ortega, he wants to win this game so much. He wants to keep his 6 on the floor, but he has to manage also the energy of his team.
Although sabi nga ni Rina kanina, no, one of the things they focused on off-season was the stamina eh.
And it's a net touch. 8-3. Rina, go please.
Yes, dito naman tayo kay Coach Efraim de Maculangan ng BFP. He's a fire officer 1 and has been with the agency for the last 2 years. You know si Coach, dating manlalaro ng UST team from the years 2020 to 2024. He played a key role in securing the three-peat men's beach volleyball title for UST. At kahit nag-aaral pa siya noon, naging assistant coach na rin siya ng beach volleyball team ng Mapua from the years 2023 to 2024 naman yan. Nung nag-apply nga siya sa BFP, naging word of mouth na dati siyang manlalaro, kaya he was easily promoted to coaching duties for the team. Very aggressive yung kanyang style of coaching. Hindi daw niya binibaby itong mga manlalaro niya. At para sa kanya, it's all about enhancing, especially the receiving pattern of the BFP. No? Sabi niya, mahirap ng palitan yung nakasanayan dito ng kupunan ng BFP. So, i-enhance na lang daw niya yung mga natutunan nila from their former head coach Lorenzo Diaz. At malaking bagay din naman yung naging contribution ni Coach Lorenzo Diaz para sa kupunan ng BFP. Back to you guys.
Good to know, Rina. Thank you very much.
So that was a mistake in the set, pero nagawan pa rin ng paraan. Buhay pa rin ang bola sa side ng BFP.
Kapag-report na nga si Rina, ito pa, nasa buhay kay rally. 8-5 tally. Siguro din, there's one way of looking at it, sabi ni Coach Jerry, by patibayan to. You stay there. Let's see how our training turns out and bears us out. 9-5, 4-point lead by the Lady Firefighters.
Yan, talagang kabisado na yung mga ng court, ano?
Parang sukat na sukat talaga ni Gang. In different area. What a big shot that time by Lilet Pabaya. Lilet now with 14. (9-6) count. Naipit, tumaas.
No coverage that time para sa BFP.
Wala. Seven against 9.
Perfect pass.
Hulog. Alam mo, saan napapagod itong COMELEC? Kakahabol ng hulog. Good pass. madaling itaas yun. Ito hindi. 8-9. Timeout naman ng BFP.
Balik lang ulit sa depensa. Okay, nandito umatake, open. Sa dito, isang sweep dito, wag sumabra sa dulo. Libero. Tapos ang opening. Okay, palaging may nakasuporta. Umatake yung middle. Anong gagawin ng hindi sumabay? Tulong sa likod. Let's go! Okay? Go!
Let's go! Bagay!
Patibayan ito ng alas 9 ng gabi. Itong dalawang side na ito. Patibayan ito.
Kung ano sila, early to bed sila, medyo lugi ng kaunti, no?
Kahit sino manalo rito, nakatingala sa dingding buong gabi ito. Uy, tabla. Hello. 9-9.
4-point run for COMELEC.
It's clear that BFP is playing better, pero can't fault the heart of COMELEC. They tried
Yeah.
so hard. Butas. Pero labas. Lamang na ang COMELEC. Ayan. Coach Di Makulangan standing up saying, chill lang kayo. Lamang tayo kanina eh. Yun. Tabla sa G's. Hulog. Bentik. Outside. Pati si coach, huwag yung kukunin. Outside to. $11-10. Ako, lakas home run.
But there was a touch from the block of break.
Red Nagzela, Z. Tobias has been a contributor here. Good set. Check ball. Check ball. Oh. Check
There
ball.
was a touch.
Yes.
It's called by our referee. So yun lang, no, kasi nga walang challenge dito. So the referee's call.
It's like old style volleyball. Old school.
Yeah.
Diba? Remember, nung araw, walang ganyan.
Yeah. O nung tawag ng referee, kahit makipag-away ka pa.
Kahit magwala si Coach Roger Correa, bayaras, biyam siya.
Good set.
Ako, off the block. Oh. 2 quick points by BFP gives them a 2-point lead, 13-11.
Of course, if you are BFP, aalagaan mo itong lamang na to. You're up by 2 sets already.
Kasi dangerous itong COMELEC eh. They're trying so earnestly hard. That shot. Well covered by Mabayad. Winalis. Nicely done. Lilet Mabayad has 16. She is now the leading scorer with Gendrauli at 14. Baka lampas lang itong COMELEC, anybody's game na ito.
Yeah.
And it's a 5th set. Ooh! Out na yun, ha? Wala eh. Na-commit na ni Mabayad yung kanyang balikat eh. Pero bawi. Tabla tayo sa 13.
And again, usually the problem when your setter is able to get the first ball, sino ang kukuha ng second ball?
Yung sino pwedeng pumalo? Tinaas ni Nipales. Inatake ni Padua.
Oh, good
Nice
pick up.
by Santiago. Padua, no depth. Block, but playable.
Oh, with the help of the net, Gangabeliana. And that would be her 25th point. So isang set ng BFP, care of Gangabeliana.
Parang sinasabi pa ni Gang sa bola, huwag kang makabalik-balik. Grabe, no? She's Miss All Angles.
Pero you wouldn't say naman no, na parang siya lang ang pumapalo. Kasi well-distributed rin naman ang bola dito sa side ng BFP. Oh, that was smart. That was smart.
Pati si Coach din makulangan. Sabi niya, nicely.
Oh, yeah, that was really smart.
Naisahin niyo kami. Ito mo si Coach. Hindi natin makita. Nitigan ni Coach yung bola hanggang dulo. Tabla sa 14. Bukas ang tapos nito. Naku. Naku. Not the time for serve errors.
Single block.
Watch this. What has she not done tonight?
She scored in all of the different, lahat ng pwedeng skoran na pag-skoran na ni Gang Abellana. Block, ace, attack. She's been receiving very well as well.
COMELEC will not go quietly into the night because they're still struggling, fighting, staying in the hunt.
So this is a bit of good news for BFP. Nasa back row si Danica, but strong serve. Passed well.
Nicely picked up downstairs by Nepales. And died in the water. We are tied at 16.
This is our sixth deadlock here in this set.
This shows how fiercely this has been fought. No lead has been saved so far. And Gendrauli will serve. Aray. May fatigue na rin.
Well, she has been given a lot of the sets sa side ng COMELEC.
And she's had to play defense also.
Yeah. Good serve.
Mabayad, back row. Denied. Chance to attack. Adjustment in the air. Gendrauli sets. Cut shot. Nobody there in the middle. Tied at 17. Long serve. Becomes a set. Long. Wala sa tempo yun. COMELEC by 1.
That was quite difficult kasi mataas galing sa likod.
Saka wala siyang height eh. And she caught it on the way down, not on the way up.
Chance to redeem herself.
covered well by COMELEC. Crawler on the net. Tobias, Chandrali, Nipales, the tap. Hello, hello.
Adolfo has spotted that open area.
$18 all.
Good pass. Oh, straight into the net for Sabas.
Hindi tumawid. Nobody close to the finish line yet. Indrauli, Sabas. Took tight, Giles.
Oh, but a net touch by Mamangon.
Yes, it started with the problematic set. Tabla na naman sa 19. 7th deadlock ba? 7th ano?
Yes.
Abellana.
She gets to redeem herself with that net violation error. Well, wala rin kasi siyang block eh, no? So the confidence that she would have, of course, with that attack.
In the meantime, the familiar substitution pattern. Pioska comes in. Santiago goes out. Ongit is also on the floor.
Of course, giving opportunity for the two players that went out to breathe a little. Service good.
Still Ongit still alive at outside. A 2-point lead. A luxury in this tight contest. Timeout, COMELEC.
Kailangan ko umikot ng isa, ha? Para mag-3 spikers tayo. Okay? Receive lang tayo ng sinong nasarap? Kayong dalawa. Basic ka na lang, press ka na lang, tapos hit tayo, ha? First ball muna, first ball muna. Just reminder again, wala na akong timeout. Tatrabahuin niyo yan, ha? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Ito yung mahirap na part ng coaching. Ano? You can say everything you want and it's not the players who have to execute. You can call the play, you can set it up, feel the players, but it's the players who will make or break it.
Free ball ang ibabalik ng COMELEC.
Hindi nakaset up, ha? Nagkagulo. Bentik. Punched up by Mabayad. Gendrali.
Good block.
Another long rally. Bentik.
Oh, ball still alive. Saved by BFP. And again, that's one of the advantages na meron talaga tong BFP.
Sipag, ano?
Oo, nakakahabol sila talaga ng bole. Oh, straight into the net. That must be frustrating for COMELEC. Kasi sila, they've been in the places, position, di halos gumagalaw eh. BFP, everybody had to scramble, go back to their places.
Talo ng isang sipa ng sipag eh. Meron din, I keep repeating myself, na may halong pagod. Kanina pa ito.
Oo, yeah.
However, it's an ace!
And I guess, parang makikita mo din the system that they have in place. Kasi on the side of BFP, pag may humabol, makita mo may sumusunod.
Oo.
Hindi
totoo.
lang yung isang person yung humahabol dun sa bola eh.
Parang each one merong tumutulong, ano ha? Samantala, oh! Oh! Padua putting an exclamation point, and we find ourselves at match point.
But I guess we have to credit also to the service, no? The pressure that's being placed at the service line. Another good serve.
Chance to close the deal. Not yet.
Go to Abiliana. Not yet.
Yun yung sipag, oh.
Almost. Babayad really giving it her all. Talagang may dinidiin niya para mahirapang maibalik eh. Good serve.
And what a way to wrap it all up.
And the way that they're celebrating, you would think championship na tong laban na to.
And the coaches acknowledge each other. But what a game. Contrasting styles and contrasting ways of doing things. Sino ang best player natin, partner?
Well, I think no doubt Noah has really given all the effort, has been producing all the points. And not just that, also the non-scoring skills. Of course, ang top scorer ng BFP, Gang Abellana.
Yes, Rina ready? Go, Rina.
There's kanina nakakwentuhan kita, no? Yung term mo is minumulto. Are you still being haunted by what happened to you in Season 3 right after your good performance on this first game?
Para sa akin, move on na. Kasi last chapter na yon, tapos bagong chapter naman ngayon. Yes, ma'am.
Ano yung pwedeng ma-expect ngayon ng kupunan ng your fans, I mean, no? For the BFP Lady Firefighters, considering marami kayong mga bagong players, you also have a new head coach for this season. What can they expect from you guys?
Maraming tinuturo yung mga coaches namin. So, abang-abang. And it's for you to find out, ma'am, sirs.
Alright, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batian. Napakahaba niyan. Umpisahan mo na, Gang.
Maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa UNTV, sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, our command group, Sir Quancho Sir, Sir Manuel Sir, Sir Dulot Sir, our snappy officers na nandito live, Ma'am Bello Chave, Ma'am Lois, Sir Arbutante, Sir Bertie, Ma'am Marky, Ma'am Lenny, Ma'am Joy, Ma'am Abby, Ma'am Glyza, our snappy officers, to Fire Superintendent Donald Concepcion of Davao City, thank you, sir. To Senior Inspector Ed Reyes of Pasig City Fire Station, to Batasan Fire Station, to San Juan Fire Station, to Fire Senior Superintendent Archie Andumang of BFP NCR, sir, sa aming coaches, training and support staffs, sa aking mahal na pamilya, Mama, Lola, get well soon. At sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters online at nandito sa FilOil, sa aking R7 BFP family, headed by our RD Fire Chief Superintendent Fred L. Trera, sir. Thank you, sir, sa support. To our CFM, Sir Tito, sir, baka naman. At to Sir Danuhog, to Koy, Papap Koy, at to Bini Milot, happy birthday. To Doc Jacob sa libre nga pag-adjust, og sa tanan nga nagtanaw sa mua, salamat sa tanan. Hinaot dili mo sawag suporta sa mua. Salamat sa tanan. Salamat.
Maraming salamat, Gang. This is your best player prize coming from us in the UNTV Sports. Thank you and congratulations to the BFP. That's it from me. And back to you, Seb and Anne.
Thank you very much, Rina. Good job as usual. it was an interesting game in terms of contrasting approaches and styles. Ano?
I agree, yeah, that's right. So, but both teams, we can really see the effort that they have put in the match, the try to pag naunahan, nung hahabol. So let's take a look at the set 4 statistics. So here we can see, lamang ang actually COMELEC sa atake. And the overall match statistics on your screens right now. So BFP ahead in almost all of the areas except lamang dun sa blocking. So konti lang naman na naging difference sa kanilang errors. 7 lang ang 7 more errors lang kinumit itong COMELEC. But then again, it has been the conversion, the services of a BFP that worked well for them, especially at the end.
Okay, and the next play date is going to be Wednesday. And I think we're going back to Paco. NHA hits the floor. And Health, PhilHealth, DFA, DNR, and MMDA get to hit the floor. Thank you to Ivy and to Anne and to Rina Villamor today. Great games. We had wins by PNP as well as BFP. We'll see you next Wednesday here in the 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League.
This is the moment that we've been waiting for. Opening another season. Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League.
We are the TNT Lady Patrollers. Let's go, TNT, let's go. Let's go, BFP, let's go. Let's go, BFP, let's go. Let's go, Orange, Oranges. LTA, Ladies Fighters, go. Green Flag, Ladies Smashers, let's go. EFA, Emissaries, let's go. Get out!
Today marks UVL Season 4. Isang pagpupugay sa tatlong mga bagong teams. Pagsaludo sa 7 mga koponan na kabilang sa UVL mula pa ng Season 1. Sa lahat po ng taga-MCGI, muli po kami nagpapasalamat. Mula 2023 hanggang 2026, kasama po namin kayo. Sa inyo pong lahat, sa lahat ng kababaihan na kabilang ng UNTV Volleyball League, ito po ay isang pagtaas ng watawat ng kababaihan for equal rights. Naway, mapalawig natin, mapalaki, at mas pagibayuhin na mas maraming matulungan sa pamamagitan ng chosen charity at buhay ng inyong mga pangarap na kapaglaro ng palakasang volleyball at makapag-distress sa inyong serbisyo sa ating bayan. Higit sa lahat, sa tagapagtaguyod ng UNTV Sports, ang inyong minamahal at minamahal ng lahat, na si Kuya Daniel Razon. Sumusunod po kami sa adhikain niya na ang pagtulong sa kapwa ay kailanman hindi nagdudulot ng masama.
Are you a rider? Reminder, safety first. You need some gears to protect yourself. Worry no more because with Full Print Manila, we have it all. We offer customized padded riding jerseys, good quality and flexible design prints and top-notch quality fabric. Just the right combination for you. You can also flaunt your preferred design without compromising your safety. Plus, the pads are also transferable, so you will only have to buy it once. Purchase-wise, more than right for its price. Full Print Manila transforms ideas into the finest realities. Do you have any questions? Inquire now.